What would a debut be without a little bit of scuff? I want to go back to hiding right now. We're gonna go back. We're gonna hide real quick. Nope, nope. We're gonna be down. Uh, and what was that? Who's that talking? And then I'm gonna pop up. I want to pretend the first little bit didn't happen. It's a very dramatic pop up. Yeah. Thank you for the happy birthday brownie. Yeah, I posted all of the emotes for everybody. I know not everybody has them, and I don't make the rules. Jeff Bezos does, but I think you can copy paste them, so that makes it easier. But welcome, welcome. Thank you, everyone, for coming to debut. Yes, yeah. We got the tail going. We'll see that soon for the model tour. But this is officially the Venara Cernos debut. Pledge your souls and enjoy yourself. You're not really using them anyway. So happy to get started. Let's thank you for joining me. All right, but some of you may be wondering who is Venara Cernos. I know Mecha Zach Braff is, but who is it? It's me. Look at me in all my glory. I look so beautiful. I have a tail. It's very nice. Tail goes up. Oh, tail doesn't go down. There. Tail goes down. Tail goes up. Brownie did redeem it. We'll put away the tail just for a second. It'll come back. Trust us, Brownie. Don't worry. It is not prehensile. It's more of a balanced tail. But it does wiggle. But yeah, so I am Venara Cernos, former tyrant of the spirit realm, exiled to Earth, and now I've come to gain a following, and of you followers here, thank you so much, and have you pledge your souls to me. Eventually, we will retake the spirit realm. You'll be welcomed into my kingdom in a highest of honor status. But yeah, so don't forget it. This is me. Thank you, Brownie. Yeah, so model tour time. We're very excited. I know for not everybody got to see on Twitter the showcase I did, but we're going to do lots of zoom ups and take a look through the whole model. And it's going to be feet last for you people. I know some of you, that's what you want. It's last for you. Have to wait. But yeah, just going to move. Let's get real big. So. Exactly. So we have our cute little dangly bits. They're charms that hold bits of power and essence from the spirit realm. Let's even zoom in more. Boop, boop. And we have my antlers. They're continuously ever growing. They will, as I get more powerful, my antlers will get larger and more fine and nice. But here we are with mere fraction of our power, but our antlers still look lovely. You may notice it's proportional. How fast they grow is very proportional to the amount of power I have. It's a 1-to-1 relationship. They're showing right now. I think they're lovely, but they'll get bigger. They do get bigger. Either when there's lots of followers, a lot of you have pledged your soul to me. I have lots of magical power, or when it's not as cold outside. But yeah, so some people have noticed, hey, you only have one eye. Yeah, that's pretty apparent. But it's fine. We got to make do. I didn't choose to have one eye. It was taken from me, and I'll get one later. I got TVs. Check them out. We have necklace. Some of you, we have a lovely outfit. We'll zoom out a little bit. I got little shoulder straps to keep it up. This type of thing does not stay up normally. Thank you. I have a whole emote around this side. Actually, let's go through while we're still on the face and before we get to the booba. I want to run through. We do have a good smirk. And for the Freerun fans who especially like Fern, we got a little puff cheek action. It also, when I'm not smirking, it does look like I just came from the dentist, but the spirits don't need dentists. But it does make for a good, but I do get slightly redder when we blush. So everybody, this is not blushing. This is blushing. not blushing is blushing. So also when I get hearts in my eye, like I blush as well a little bit. Hey, we get a little flustered. So it's a little hard to tell with my beautiful natural red hue, but here we are. We also, we're getting serious mode. We get a little shadow. The ears do wiggle. I mean, I wouldn't, they can't like grab a pen, but I can move them independently. Look at so we don't really have as much of an angry face, but we do have we can be surprised. Oh, oh. What happened? We also have a little cry face. Like when the sad things happen, like when we get pity broken by Japard twice in a single stream, and I have to pull out my credit card in Genshin, like that. This face was used a lot in that stream. That one, that hurt. That one hurt my soul. That hurt my soul a lot. And we can also be so sad we're surprised. We can combo them together a little bit. But yeah, we have a sleepy time little goober face. Yeah. For just, hey, we're tired. It's the end of the night. We've had a long stream. And then, hey, sometimes we get stars in our eyes, like when we pull a 5-star. What's really nice, though, we're going to zoom out a little bit. You might see a little boba, but we got arms. Oh, yeah, we move for a VTuber. And our arms, it's contextual. We have a, oh. And then, hey, when we get hearts in our eyes, get a little flirty. We got some hands there. We do, as you saw earlier, we have a tail. We're a little zoomed in right now, so you can't see the full thing. And if we want to be true gamers, boom, we got a controller right here. Show that we are gaming. We're gamers on this channel. The newest, one of my favorite things now, so that I literally had this done by our lovely artist Burke Trill. She did both the art and all the rigging. She is amazing. She also did it for my lovely model sibling Envy, who's here in chat. Her debut is this coming week. Please watch it. Her model is absolutely gorgeous, and it's so much better than mine. But it's gonna be a good time. But I had Burke specifically make me. Oh yeah, we have our own branded bottle of deer here. Deer because I don't know if Twitch will censor me. We can. I had this made specifically so we can do drinking streams, and you can all feel like I'm drinking with you. And bring it over. Hey, we're gonna hold it, and yeah, you want to take a drink? So, not only that, I can combine. We got 2 hands. How many VTubers can say they have 2 hands without hand rigging? So, very excited to have this. Very fun. But yeah, on to the outfit. Let's keep the deer for now. Yeah, so we got our shoulder straps. We got to keep this whole thing up. Otherwise, it's not entirely strapless. But if you look at just the physics, it wouldn't really stay up very well. So we had to implement some shoulder straps. We have a lovely necklace. Show things off. Yeah, we have some nice highlights here. A little whole blue and gold theme. We have a bow. And as we work our way down, I love my little, I don't know if it's a tabernacle. What the exact word is it? We do not have a Discord yet. Hey, Likely. Thanks for stopping by. We don't have a Discord yet. Unsure if that's going to be set up. I will announce it sometime down the line if we ever do. But we don't have one in the current day. But yeah, I don't know if this is a tabernacle or what, but I'm a big fan of it, and it moves with me. Look, pow, pow, It has its own physics. It's got a mind of its own. Tofu! As we work our way down, we have our little doobobs. They got physics. I love our little doobobs. Little poms. They're pom-poms. No, they're not the great pom-pom, conductor of the Astral Express, but hey, we do have poms. Both at the end, and they have their own physics. When I move to pose 2 or not move my arm, that's moving around. Yeah, so we don't have pom-pom the conductor, but we do have pom and pom. So, oh, we're getting there. Yeah, we have a nice thigh physics. I think they did a very good job on the tights. You can even see it squeezes the right amount. It's not too tight, but it is tight enough. Yeah, this one's pom and this one's pom. Don't mix them up. They don't like it. As we work our way down, yeah, you can see the tail moving in the background. I'm going to stop. Nope. You feet people have to wait. Just gonna, let's see. Give myself quick hydrate. We're hydrating the thirsty feet people. But hey, if you do follow the channel, we did promise toes for Topaz when we pulled Topaz and Honkai Star Rail. So that did get tweeted out, I promise. Not hooves. They are the regular feet. I mean, they kind of look like a camel's foot, if you will, but it's not. It's just the stockings and the visual effect. So, take your screenshots while you want, you filthy animals. You're not going to get these very often. I do appreciate the proper use of emotes. Oh, one thing we did leave out. We're going to go back to the head, the important bits. We have a whole redeem here. If you spend your channel points, redeem for head pats, we get head pats. So yeah, but let's zoom back out. Let's see, do a full buy so you can see all of me and all of my glory. This is the full picture. Oh, I did promise, actually. Hold up. You know what? The stretch, I did promise I would do this for some people. It was asked. Put away the bottle. Just gonna do a big stretch. Thank you, Envy, for the gifty. Brownie, now you get to use the emotes. But a big stretch for the channel. Yeah. It was promised. It was going to happen sooner or later. But we have new features for the chat. If you've saved up enough channel points, you can eat things at me. It's a little extra rude. I'm not going to lie. But I'll do one more. I have unlimited of these. Still always fun to me. Honestly, it feels a little rude, and sometimes it throws one or two just like a second late. So it just feels like, all right, are you done? It was a bear and a bike. Bears come up later in this debut. I promise you. Yeah. We can make it a snowy day. I think to turn it off, I have to manually turn it off, though. We can also make it a rainy day. Sometimes it's a little extra rainy. And then honest to God, I did have to make this one more expensive. We can make it a little steamy in here. So let me, we're just going to zoom up. And hey, sometimes stream can get a little steamy. So get a little fog going, a little steam. But yeah, we set up a lot of fun things. Also, if you're a real dick and you have enough channel points, Envy, I completely stole this idea from you. There is a bang sound effect that God damn it, every time. Yeah, that's what I was alluding to. You can make it very loud, and it makes me jump every time. Uh, we do it to Envy during her streams, but it still makes me jump enough that I want to include it. It still gets me. Still gets me. Even when I know it's like I'm gonna do it. It's like popping a balloon. But yeah, we also have if somebody wait, where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Hey, if maybe somebody on chat disagrees and they've played Phoenix right a little bit, we have objection. When I do it myself, I couldn't like wombo combo with the hotkey, or maybe I can and I'm just not smart enough. But we can wombo combo the objection to make it a little flashier. But it does feel like Phoenix right. So, look, sometimes chat disagrees. They're wrong, but it happens. And hey, you need to make it known. But yeah, we have a lot of other things. We have God damn it. God. But yeah, if you scroll down into the About section, you'll see something called Tangia, where if you spend bits, you can actually send sound bits. And I have some TTSs here that, like, if you hover over them, I think it plays the sound for you. I've flagged some favorites. A channel rule is absolutely that if Winston is used as a TTS, that is the official voice for making a challenge. Like if you want to challenge me to a game or challenge me to something, it's the Winston TTS. I will acknowledge it as a challenge. But Winston. Let's see. I think I have to buy bits if I want to proc it myself, because Twitch is a capitalist society. Let's see. Can I do? But yeah, I hope everybody really enjoys the model. I certainly do.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased.
Official Winston challenge. I don't have the bits. Oh well. I certainly don't have the bits if you look at my model, unless you certain count other bits. But hey, we'll worry about that later. A little rocket ship to the right. Okay. Ooh, I didn't know that. Look, Envy has taught me many things. She is a very seasoned streamer, and she knows a lot more about this than me, and I thank her a lot. So, little rocket ship. I don't know how to do the rocket ship. Oh, we'll worry about it later. But hey, if anybody has bits, wants to play around, they are down there in the About section. But all right. I think we do have some little cheers and whatnot. Though. Maybe not. But yeah, we have some other stuff like, hey, if I'm ever playing a game, you want to request to characters, hint, hint, wink, wink, that will come up later. We have a little hero request function. Suggest polls, but all right. I hope everybody enjoys the model. I certainly do. And let's continue so you can learn a little more about what I'm about at this channel. I know some here, we have long-term viewers, Tofu, Envy, Brownie especially, and some people new, like Colt Cat and Mech Zach Braff. Love you guys. And then, hey, Nene. Hey. Thank you, Envy. All right. But yeah, we'll go ahead. We will continue. So for those who don't know, I've hinted at my lore a little bit. We've talked a bit before on stream, but we've never done an official deep dive on how Venara Cernos came to be here. But that's what we're doing today. So the true story of Venara Cernos. Look, I am just a tiny, itty bitty little spirit, and I'm innocent, and I've never done anything wrong. I need you to know that nothing wrong has ever happened. I was a small, hardworking, tiny little spirit, and bourgeoisie, they bullied me. I'm a member. I was a hardworking proletariat member, just like you. Honestly, that's a pretty good one, Tofu. But yeah, the bourgeoisie, they bullied me. They made me migrate out of the spirit realm. They kicked me out and they exiled me to Earth. And as pretty much anyone at this channel knows, migration causes conflict. Well, somebody might not be falling for it. That was a lie. I'm lying. I am former tyrant of the spirit realm. We literally said it in like the first or second slide. You fools, you foolish woman, you fell for my lie. Let me move out of the way so that you can see my lie better. Ha ha ha. Humans are so easily tricked. No, we're good here. We're good here. See, like, no, we're not darkness. If I was evil, would I be in the light? But we want to talk about the rise to power. Only if you do me wrong, that we will punish. Corporal punishment is acceptable on this channel. That's why, I mean, to be fair, there are checks and balances. If I can get a goddamn bicycle and a bear thrown at me, I feel like that's a little bit of punishment. Like, there's some return there. But yeah, look, the spirit realm, it was a wild place. There was no order, pure chaos, wild magic, brutal, very ephemeral, spirits going in, out. The whole realm was just absolute chaos. Something had to be done about it. Look, quite frankly, it was unacceptable. We had lots of weak people going around. Like, it was untamed domain, ethereal buildings, like untapped magic. Absolutely prime for the taking. So look, sometimes we have what's called a brutal conquest leading to a reign of terror. Other people called it that. I didn't. But look, we had to take over. There was nowhere. It was plumb for the picking. We started off with sheer focus, struggle for survival, primordial energy, and sheer will. God, fuck you. God damn it. Okay. Look, as we'll be fair. I am a master of magic in the physical arts. It's just a fact. Those powers are stripped from me. But look, back in my heyday, we really took over. We conquered and subjugated a lot of other spirits. There was fear and respect. Sometimes people ask, do you want to be feared or do you want to be loved? And I want people to love how much they fear me. But from my brutal conquests, eventually led to a reign of terror. As I capitalized and took over and subjugated, and I instilled government of my own choosing. It was tyranny, if you will. I've heard that's the word humans use for it. But look, it worked. It was stable. Thank you. It was stable. It was prosperous. And I was the supreme ruler. Look, when you take over an entire realm and force them to bend to your will, you get to be ruler. I don't make the rules. Actually, I did. And that's how it works. Nobu, thanks for coming to the stream. Thank you for the head pat, skull pat. Look, talking about the rise, it fills me with emotion. Sometimes it's nice to have the head around. But the reign. Look, we talked about it. Look, who here hasn't governed? I know several people here are not happy with their government because governing sucks. It's very boring. Once you reach the top and you've conquered a lot of places, it's all paperwork and it's bullshit. So I don't want to do that. That's a lot of hard work. Like, can you say you want to do paperwork? No, I want to conquer. I want to subjugate. I want to fight people. Yeah. Oh, Colt Cat, I think you're going to appreciate where this story is going. You most of all, Scarecrow. So look, I appointed a nobility. I had some people that look, they were very confident. They were very loyal. They bowed to my feet. I said feet. Yeah, you can have it. You get 5 seconds. I said feet. It's my own fault. I did this to myself. All right. Anyway. So they were very loyal, very competent, and governing sucks. So I said, hey, you get to rule over this realm. You report to me, but you're going to do the day-to-day. I push off all of my paperwork onto the nobility. They get to rule over subdomain. It's like a pyramid. It's not a scheme when it's led, but I'm at the top. I want that remembered. Hey, we did migrate to the occasional vacation. So look, sometimes when governing sucks so much, you need paid time off. It wasn't paid, but it was time off because who's going to tell me where I can and can't be? I'm the goddamn supreme ruler and tyrant of the spirit realm. And I kind of want to talk about my vacations. So here's the part of the slideshow that every parent loves to show. It's their actual slides from the trip. Now, I had before my exile to Earth, I vacationed here once before. I visited the Celtic region. I don't know if anyone is familiar with the Celtic god of Cernunos or Cernunos. Their peasant tongue fluctuates. It's incorrect the way they say it. It was Cernos, but history is like a giant game of telephone, and they're wrong. I'm right. That's the end of it. But yeah, you know what, Tofu? Some of the nobles might have been a little weird about it, but they were loyal. So what the current humans know as Cernunos, that was actually me. That was one extended vacation. It was a very good time. We partied a little too hard, and that's why, hey, Cernunos in the old Celtic lore was the horn god of nature and fertility. Now, is that true? No. But you party too hard and you sleep outside, all of a sudden you're the god of nature. Then you party a little harder, yada, yada, yada. We're going to gloss over some bits because, again, I'm not fully familiar with Twitch's censorship. And you become the god of fertility. So, and look, there's a reason we're the horned god. Get your mind out of the gutter. We're the horned god. Remember, my antlers get bigger and more glorious the more magical power I have. Can you imagine what they were at my peak? I hadn't even begun to peak at that point. These are a mere fraction of my horns. They're still lovely horns, though. I will hear no slander of them. But yeah, so sometimes you just want to trip. You want to get away from the paperwork. Come back, look. There's a reason I'm here on Earth, and I'm not just, you're very powerful, you can lift your head. The others had to bow to me, but the magic, they were light as a feather. I was strong enough to conquer a whole realm. I think I can hold up some horns. But there is a reason I am here with you today, for better or for worse, unfortunately. And for every great story, there is a fall, a downfall, if you will. Taxes are beneath my divine station. I want that known to everybody. Peasants, you folk, you must pay your taxes. When you have conquered a whole goddamn realm and you are the ruler, taxes are beneath you. You don't need to pay them. Now, when your nobility comes to you and says, we're gonna play both parts. They go, sire. you must pay your taxes. And I go, no, I'm not doing that. And they go, but you are a vet. Like, everybody in the realm looks up to you. If you don't pay your taxes, that's bad for government. And I said, I don't care. So taxes are beneath me, and I refuse to pay them. I still do. So the nobility may or may not have planned a coup. Exactly. We should not tax gods, Colt Cat. Actual living, breathing gods, such as a tyrant. Eventually, when you conquer so much, you only go upward, and you ascend. Like, it could be called a god, but I'm not calling. I'm calling it a tyrant. But if you want to worship me as one, you may. It's a lot. Yeah, you may bow to me. You may be beneath me. But yeah, so nobility is like, even divine supreme rulers must pay taxes. And I refuse. So they formed a coup. They tricked me. I was lured into a meeting of the noble houses, and they formed a banishment ritual. Hey, Blaze brother, thank you for the follow. 4206969, very nice. But yeah, despite all of my strength, my achievement, the one thing they called a critical fault was my disdain for taxes. So the nobility seized power through a little coup. They performed a powerful sealing ritual, which they fucking ripped out my goddamn eye. Like, they could have asked me to leave. I would have said no, but ripping out my goddamn eye is a bit insulting. So that is why I wear an eye patch. The nobility ripped out the eye. It was used in the banishment ritual, and it drained the whole ritual. It drained a ton of my power, not all of it. Hey, the well never taps dry, am I right? Hey-o. But yeah, no, they have most of it. It's in a jar back in the spirit realm, along with my fucking eye. And I want it back. But yeah, so they banished me. It exiled me to this humdrum planet you call Earth. It's not the worst. I've been worse places. Far from the peak of my rule of the spirit realm, though. And I was thrown from the seat of power. So my eye, yeah, currently it is in a jar in the spirit realm, maintaining the banishment ritual. And I don't have the power to go back and fight it. Oh, we're gonna burn that down. We're getting to the next part, Mecha Zach Braff. Yeah. Also, though, I do not care who the IRS sends. I am not paying my taxes. You can't make me. I still don't. So, here's where y'all come in, my lovely viewers. We love having you. We do have a return plan, and we are going to burn that motherfucker down. Here on Earth, I don't have any magic, and I don't have a job. You would think, who doesn't want to hire me? But people run, they're afraid. They say, that tail is far too large to be practical. And I'd say phooey to them. But I have no magic. I have no job. I am essentially a spirit neat here on Earth. I don't like it as much as you do, but we do have a plan. We're going to gather followers through streaming. As you follow me, you may or may not pledge a little bit of your soul. The human souls, they do give me power. The more you pledge to me, the more powerful we get. Eventually, I will have, as I rise to power here on Earth, and more you small, pitiful humans do pledge yourself and bow beneath me, I will gain power from your souls, and I will be using that to reclaim my rightful throne of the spirit realm. Now you may ask, sounds like kind of a bum deal for me. What's in it for me? Look, first of all, it's going to be very fun and amusement. Have you never wanted to overthrow a government? Come on. I mean, come on. A little anarchy. we can overthrow. It's gonna be a good time. Look, the tail, like in the spirit realm at my full power, I could take all forms and shapes. I could make the tail at full peak power. I could make the tail as large as I want. I could change my size. I could change my appearance. You can do a lot with energy in the spirit realm, and especially when you have the most of it. And be honest with me. Really be honest with me. Are you really using your soul right now? Like, tell me in chat if I'm. When was the last time you used your souls? Humans don't use them. You don't use them at all. It's wasting away. There's unlimited potential inside you. Motivation fact. Heyo, wink. I have to wink a specific eye, because I don't have the other one. But you're not really using your spirit. They're not fake, but you're not using them. So, look, fine. I'm going to cut you a deal. You pledge me your soul, you're going to have a rightful spot in my new kingdom in the spirit realm. Look, everybody who pledges to me, I'm going to need a new nobility. We're going to burn those motherfuckers to the ground. We are overthrowing an entire government. Somebody's going to need to replace them. I'm still not going to do my taxes, and I don't really want to do the paperwork. But you humans, yeah, you love paperwork. I see it in your day-to-day society. Who am I to take that enrichment from you? I'm goddamn Venara Cernos, that too, but I wouldn't. I would give you a rightful spot in my new kingdom. You would be Laura. You would be over other. You think. You are currently a peasant here on Earth, wasting away with a soul you can't even use. But hey, you come to me, come to the spirit realm, all of a sudden you get to lord over the spirit peasants. Sounds like a pretty good deal. Daka. Howdy. You know what? If you gain enough power as a human, you may even sprout horns. There's only one way to find out. Yeah, no. Envy brings up a good point. There is only one throne I want. We don't have a throne. I want that throne. I want to sit on that throne, and I'm going to take it back. It's going to be mine. But, all right. So, we've had a lot about Venara Cernos, the rise, the fall, my whole lore backstory. We're going to go through some personal lore. A little bit, get to know me on a more personal level. Who wouldn't want that, right? You want to get to know me. That's why you're here, after all, isn't it? Yeah. Where it all started. So, it all started with a smile. This goddamn smile. I know she has her antis. Kiryu Coco, I'm so flustered just looking at her. I stuttered, got her name right. Some people may know her, others not. She was a former HoloLive VTuber. She actually now continues as Kason, but her reign as Kiryu Coco was magnifique. I remember her stumbling across her. It had to be like 2017, maybe 2019 of the human years. And I was like, this goddamn done changed the game. I wasn't that big into YouTube or anything. I didn't even speak goddamn Japanese. I still don't. I know some words. But she did some content in English. And I remember I was like, whoa, this shit hits different. It reminded me of when I was a child and started watching Rurouni Kenshin. I remember Toonami hit. And they're like, yeah, we're going to throw an anime at you. You don't even know what this is. And it's going to have samurai and it's going to kick ass. And my childhood mind was blown. I didn't even know you could do that with cartoons. And that's our addiction. Coco over here. God, that changed. I remember I was so down bad for Coco content. I was watching it with the YouTube auto subs where it tried to auto translate and sub at the same time. But she did do, she had Ask Coco. She did do some English content. It was amazing. And over here, this better not awaken anything. Oh, let me hit me. Yeah, that was how I felt watching it. But thank you. Looking at Coco, it's a little hard to focus. I'm gonna hydrate because I'm all thirsty as fuck. Fun fact: she is still, while she's no longer Coco, she does VTuber's case on. I find the content's very different. Still very good. Recommend checking them out. It awoke something in me. So, look, I said, hey, better not waken anything in me. It definitely did. Nope. Some people may know what this image is, and if you do, you're worse for it. But I watched the whole show too. Honestly, the show's pretty good. Just skip episodes 5 and 6. Don't watch episodes 5 and 6. Skip them. I'm doing you a favor. You're gonna go, can it really be that bad? 5 and 6 are. Don't watch 5 and 6. Everything else, honestly, pretty good show. Surprisingly good. But it awoke something in me, and that's how we're here today. After that, we really just dove right into the rabbit hole. The English title, I'm going to go back a slide just to answer this. The English title of this show is Gushing Over Magical Girls. I feel like I don't need to say more. But yeah, diving into that, Coco was my first experience. Like, what is a VTuber? And I got real down bad for Coco content. Huge fan of it. And then COVID hit. Jeez, and HoloLive, honestly, HoloLive, this is a hot take, might have released COVID because no one could have planned that any better. Like a month after COVID hit, HoloLive debuted their English branch, and they had already taken the Eastern world over by storm. Japan, China, already had huge HoloLive followings. It was not well known in the US, but as soon, like April 2020, HoloLive debuted their first generation of English talent, and VTubing was big, but I think that is the inflection point, the flashpoint, if you will, of it blowing up. And now VTubing is what it is today. All right, we'll move on to likes and dislikes. We got likes, things we love. Slurpees. Slurpees are the greatest invention you humans have ever made. Nothing else. Nope. Nothing. It is Slurpees. Slurpees are my Scooby snack. I literally, I 3D printed and made a model for a friend recently. And they, all I asked for in payment was a Slurpee. I believe I've helped people move for the low price of a Slurpee. They're the greatest invention humankind has made. And I wish to keep them going. And we even have a Slurpee drinking emote. That is how much we love Slurpees. We love VTubers. If you can't tell, the reason we're here today, and the fact that I think I just spent 5 to 10 minutes gushing about the rise of VTubers, is I like them a lot. And guess what? If you're just a fan, you can watch the content you can enjoy. But if you become a VTuber, you can reach out and you can interact with them. 5-head move. Big brained, right? Right? You can only do so much as a fan, but if you love VTubers, you want to interact with VTubers, you become a VTuber. Mind blown, right? I think it blew a little bit of your minds. Card and board games. Again, great invention you humans made. I will say, I was a little upset, if we're being honest. I came to this world, somebody says, oh, hey, we have magic. I'm like, oh, great. I can restore my power. I can take this over. I don't need any help from anything. And it wasn't that kind of magic. I was initially a little disappointed. Just a little. There was rage. I tried to burn the place down, but when you don't have magic, apparently you humans just call it arson. Mecha Braff, I may be no. Which kind of magic? But I will say, it's actually very good. I may raid your attic. It is a very good card game, though. After my rage subsided and I went to the second not burnt down store, they told me more. Yeah, look. Look. All I'm saying is Spirit Realm, we're going to make a lot of fireproof buildings in Spirit Realm 2.0. I'm a big fan of roguelikes. We have Hades. I love actually. Oh my god! Like so much, I'm blanking on the name. Rogue Legacy, Dicey Dungeon, Slay the Spire. I've been playing a lot of Inkbound on channel lately with a buddy. We are a big fan of roguelikes. Just hey, can you get repeated value out of the same game? Yes, but it's mentally different. Beer, like another great invention you humans made. We're gonna hit myself with my own little hydrate there, a little celebrate. Hey, when I do it, y'all hydrate too. But yeah, no, this is a pretty good one you humans made. Yeah, not everything you humans do is bad. Dungeons and Dragons, great game. Honestly, I get to just relive my heyday. I just tell people my story, my rise and fall, and they go, "That's a great character." And I go, "What are you talking about?" But look, you sit around with a bunch of lowly humans, you regale them with war stories and times of your conquest, and they go, "Wow," and they applaud you, and it feels good. So I like this game. Jesus goddamn, do I love plushies. They're so soft. I have so many. I will say, this is how Envy and I became friends. Is she reached out to me because we are model siblings. Burke Trill did both my model and art, and they did her model as well. Again, very good. Check it out. But she reached out and we talked about plushies, and she was the first VTuber friend I ever made, and still the best one to date, I have to say. And we bonded over our plushies. I have so many, especially Pokemon plushies in my house. Though I do have a Cthulhu plushie that I'm particularly fond of that I think is legally old enough to drink at this point. Yeah. It actually might. I think it is. It either will be this year or is legally old enough to drink. I also have a KFC Pokemon plushie from 1998. That is the pride of my collection, and it is so worn, but I love it. And I love game shows. So, look, I was gonna save this for I have a wheel of punishments and a wheel of rants that we're gonna be spinning later. I was gonna save this for the wheel of rants later. KFC had 4 plushies. They had a Vulpix, they had a Zubat, they had Seal, and they had Dratini. And it was 4 special limited edition KFC Pokemon plushies. And I had them all, but Vulpix was my favorite. But back to game shows. Here in the human world, y'all have a game called The Price is Right. The Price is Right is probably the second best invention humanity has ever made by my rankings, only being beaten by Slurpees. The Price is Right is a game where you get to just go on television, play Mario Party style mini games, and you win fucking tens of thousands of dollars in prizes for playing Mario Party, essentially, in real life. I would pay to play the Mario Party mini games. Instead, you get called up on stage and they give you prizes for playing. It is the second greatest invention humanity has ever come up with. I have to say this. I also will say, this is a personal note. I've had people go, "Oh, why don't you want to go on the show? Or why don't you go get tickets, go on the show?" First off, look, I'm too powerful to be going on. Have you seen my current form? It wouldn't be fair. It defeats the spirit of the game. Secondly, I can't go on the show with anybody I know. I can't go because here's the thing. If we go as a group of friends and a friend of mine gets called and I can't go up, going on The Price is Right is a lifelong dream of mine. I want to go up and I want to win the showcase. But honestly, just going up and winning the initial bidding section is a lifelong dream. If we go as, say, a group of 5 and somebody else gets picked, I don't think we can be friends anymore. I'm sorry, it is what it is. There's a level of jealousy and envy there I will never be able to overcome in my entire life. I'm giving you a true fact about myself. It is raw, pure, sickening envy, and I don't think I'll ever be able to get over it. So I can't go with friends. I want to go on the show. Don't get me wrong. I have to go solo because if you get called and I don't, I will never look at you the same again. This is not my final form. No, we have so much further to go. We just need more souls to do it. No, you don't bet $1 every time. You're an asshole if you bet $1 every time, though it is a legitimate strategy. The only bullshit move is betting $1 over somebody else, unless they are the highest bid. Then it is also a winning strategy, but it's a dick move. I acknowledge that betting $1 over someone else is a dick move. Usually betting the $1 mark is very foolish, but unless you are very confident everyone else has bet high. You can't bet 1 cent on The Price is Right. That's how you know Colecat doesn't watch The Price is Right. You need to educate yourself about your own earths and customs. But anyway, we do have a wheel of rants that have similar topics where I will be going on similar style rants for extended periods of time. We also, this is better than Slurpees. This is better than The Price is Right. This is the greatest thing about the human realm. There's a dog named Olive. She is the greatest thing on this earth. If anything happened to this earth, I'm destroying the whole thing. Anything happens to this dog on this earth, we're destroying the whole thing. When we get appointed, there will be supreme, Olive will be equal to me in deification. If you do not praise and respect Olive, you will be torn to shreds. Shreds, I say. We have lots of Olive content on this channel. Yes, but Olive will be supreme ruler and equal to me. That is non-negotiable. Everyone worship. It will be Olive, and I will be. She is my current right-hand man, and also in charge of amassing followers. She does a very good job. She's a very good girl. Have I done all the content to amass followers? Yes, but she is very motivating, and she will be worshipped. So. Oh, she consumes soul. She consumes bread. She consumes grass when we're outside. Sometimes she's tried to consume a rock and you have to take it out of her mouth because she doesn't understand. She consumes lots of things. Yeah. Venara Cernos formerly took many forms. You humans would use they, them pronouns because I could fluctuate. I could change my shape, my will at will. When you have a lot of magic, you can do whatever you want. They just let you do it. But in this current form, it's they. I feel like they is what you would use to describe a godlike being, and I wish to be addressed as such. So these are the pronouns that I choose. Look, you pledge them to Olive. It's a inverse funnel system. They just go directly up to me, but that means she's doing her job. So yeah, pledge souls to Olive. She'll get them on my desk, and they will get pledged. But yes, we had to make a slide for Olive, supreme ruler of Earth. All right, I don't get to talk about my 3x3s enough in my day-to-day life, and now that I have a captive audience, we're going to cover my 3x3s for anime, movies, and games. And I have a captive audience. First up, we're going to start with our middle section right here. Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle is my favorite anime to date. It does not get enough love. I have all current 22 English volumes of the book on my shelf right now. It is my go-to happy place show. If I'm having a bad or a sad day, things aren't going well, I have rewatched this show so many times. It is Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle. I do not think it will ever get a second season. That fact upsets me, but here we are. The fact we got one season is good enough. It is my favorite show. That's the one in the middle right here. Starting top left, we have Cowboy Bebop. If you do not know what Cowboy Bebop is what made, in the 90s, it made space and jazz and smoking cool. If you were around in the around in the 90s, you saw all of these ads and everything that said, don't smoke. And they were correct. It is bad for your health. But then if you watch Cowboy Bebop, smoking is cool as hell. Again, I don't recommend it, but it looks cool. We are big fans, and it has a corgi. Mashal is spring 2024. Mashal is an honorable mention. It did not make the list. It's not over, but goddamn do I love Mashal. The second one is Fooly Cooly, also known as FLCL. This is the original. They have made some god awful sequels to it that have not been good, and nothing will ever recapture the spirit that Fooly Cooly originally had. This show shaped my childhood. I would go around any media device I had. I had a Sony media like MP3 player that also played video. I had a PSP that played video. Any device I owned in my life that could play video, I fit all 6 episodes of Fooly Cooly on so I could watch them all the time. A large staple of my childhood was wishing I could pull a TV-headed robot and guitar out of my forehead and be taken away by on an adventure by a mysterious but powerful lady. Look, it is what it is. It might have shaped a lot of viewpoints. It's amazing. Go watch the original 6 episodes. They're very hard to... You may have to pirate them because streaming rights are terrible. Top right, everybody knows it has been arguably the number one on Mal for like the longest time, is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's a god tier story. It is so good. From start to finish, it never misses. I like the original. Do not get me wrong. The original 2003 anime is good. That's what got me liking it. But I think Brotherhood hits so much better. Also, we get way more Greed in Brotherhood, and Greed is the best character. But I love that show. It is so good. Watch it if you can. It's 64 episodes, but it's worth every watch. Middle left, we have Ranking of Kings. Ranking of Kings is dope, and I don't hear enough people talking about it. I think Crunchyroll did have it on there for 1 year for the first season. They had it as like best year, but it didn't win shit for awards. Ranking of Kings is so good. No one is who... It's like it's honestly anime Game of Thrones, but better done. No one is who you think they are, but everybody is so well fleshed out and has such a good arc. It's so amazing. Hey, Gabo! Thank you for tuning in. Alphonse and 5e is probably going to be some manner of Warforge, is how I imagine. Oh, thank you for the headpats. There we go. We already talked about Sleepy Princess, but again, it's my favorite show. It's my favorite book. I have never laughed harder reading a manga than reading Sleepy Princess. Samurai Champloo. Samurai Champloo, again, is another show that does not get enough love. It is the Cowboy Bebop of samurai. Rurouni Kenshin was first. Don't get me wrong, Rurouni Kenshin made me love them, but wherein Cowboy Bebop made jazz cool, Samurai Champloo made lo-fi hip-hop. I will argue to my grave that Samurai Champloo made lo-fi hip-hop popular. It was fucking awesome. It was... Everything about it was so goddamn cool. I rewatched all of these during COVID, by the way. They're so good. I highly recommend it. It is... Everything about it is just rule of cool, and it's badass. Mushoku Tensei, otherwise known as Jobless Reincarnation. We're currently on the 2nd season of the show. The first season is on here. Like the show's usually my rule for 3x3s is the show has to be done. That is not the case for the bottom row of anime here. Mushoku Tensei is a goddamn masterclass of world building. The first season, chef's kiss. I have never seen as good of world building in any show ever. It's so good. Animation's great. It tells a great story. And I really like the main character is not a good person, but you get to see them. Mushoku Tensei is jobless reincarnation. It is bottom left. It's got Rudius. Rudius starts off, he's a pretty shitty person. And throughout the show, you get to see him take 2 steps forward, 1 step back, sometimes 3 steps back. And it's very good. This, I will say, the current second season coming to an end, it's not as good as the first, but with how the second season is going, it's setting up what I think is going to be a very good third arc. The second season has been second arc, but it is good. He does go. He never has slick back hair, but he is a greasy motherfucker at times. Bottom middle is So I'm a Spider, So What? Okay. People did not like this show. It will never get an English Blu-ray. I'm certain of. That said, I fucking love this show. I love parallel storytelling. I love when you have multiple stories going on at once and they have their own lines, they have their own arcs, but they impact each other. They may intersect as it's going on. And So I'm a Spider, So What? Does such a good job of that. You don't even realize it's necessarily parallel storytelling till later in. I'm not really spoiling anything by telling you that, but it does. I will say, for an anime, it does parallel storytelling better than most shows I've ever seen. The manga, surprisingly, the manga does not really do the parallel storytelling. The manga really only follows the spider side of things. That said, still very good. And I love the show. It's so good. Highly recommend it. It is on Crunchyroll. I wish they would make me a Blu-ray so I could own it. And then bottom right is Freerun. Hold on, we want to do our little puff cheek. I'm Fern. I also go to the dentist. But Freerun is, it makes me feel something. The first few episodes, honestly, like thinking, hey, like, what does humanity mean to someone who will live for hundreds, if not thousands of years? It's very somber. It fucking makes you think. It'll knock you on your ass the first few times. It hits. Also, a bonus point for Freerun. There was a recent stabbing in Japan stopped. And when they interviewed why the guy stepped in and stopped it, he said it's because that's what Himmel the hero would do. Dragon Ball Z was a great show growing up. My lore aside, my parents did not like me watching Dragon Ball Z because it came on at dinner time and all the powering up noise. They said they didn't want to listen to grown men sound like they're constipated while they ate dinner, which as a kid, I was very upset by. As an adult, I think that's fucking hilarious. That is such a funny take. But Freerun, not only does it, honestly, it hits you different. It's slow, honestly, the first few episodes, but it makes you think, it makes you feel. It really picks up about like a third of the way through the show, and then just gradually, like the whole last arc has such good action. It's so well animated. If you have not watched Freerun, don't leave now. But after, and we're gonna raid somebody after this, like, so don't leave for that. But then later tonight, even later, watch Freerun. Also watch Sleepy Princess and the Demon Castle. It's underrated. Not enough people know about it or talk about it. It's my favorite show. We're also going to shuffle on a little over. Video games first. All right. Middle one, Smash Ultimate. I use Smash Ultimate just to represent the culmination of all of the Smash Bros. Games. The Smash Bros. Games have been such a large influence through my childhood and even to adult life. Ultimate kind of having the Everyone Is Here being the culmination, Sakurai's masterpiece is a great one. I played Melee, I think, for a decade. From when it came out until Brawl came out. Played Melee nonstop. And then I believe my friends and I looked at the hours we had for Smash Bros. Brawl between our 4 Wiis, and I believe it was over 1,000 hours in Brawl alone. Like, not even counting Melee, playing that game for a decade. But we also will be playing Smash later today to on stream when we play some games. But I think to start in top left, Halo 2. Halo 2 changed multiplayer. Multiplayer games, I think nothing had the appeal that Halo 2 did in its heyday. I had a whole summer of my life where all I did was play Halo 2. It was glorious. I miss it. And I don't think any multiplayer experience will ever have the same heyday that Halo 2 did. Pokemon Red. This represents Pokemon in general, but the early Pokemon games were my childhood. They were the staple. I was addicted. I didn't even get an allowance. I was paid in Pokemon packs. And it worked for me because honestly, they're just cutting out the middleman at that point. It was like a Scooby snack. Charizard is my favorite. Dragonite number 2. Red version forever. I respect your opinion of blue version forever, but it's wrong. And that's okay. I love I'm also using Fire Emblem Three Houses to represent the Fire Emblem series as a whole. I love Fire Emblem. It is probably my favorite turn-based game ever made. It is so good. The original Game Boy Advance one is when we got it in the West. That one is Kino. And then I loved Awakening on the 3DS. There were other games after that, some hits, some misses. Three Houses did it different, though, and I was a huge fan of that. You might like Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played it, so it's not on the list. Titanfall 2, gotta say, while Halo 2 is probably the pinnacle of multiplayer, I think Titanfall 2 had the best multiplayer mechanics and gameplay of any first-person shooter I've ever played. It was so fun. Look, I get it. People like Apex. I want more Titanfall. I want my mechs. I want my wall running. I want the mechanics. And the fact that Titanfall doesn't have that or Apex doesn't have that makes me so sad. Middle right is Mega Man Battle Network. Mega Man Battle Network was fucking awesome. I don't know if anyone ever played it other than me and the friends that I got to play it with me. But Mega Man Battle Network was a series of 6 games on the Game Boy Advance. They did some 3D or some DS ones later that were not the same. They weren't terrible, but they were never the same. But the Game Boy Advance era of Mega Man Battle Network is a unique experience. And 2, it was so fun. I loved those games. Borderlands 2 was so much fun. I played that game so much. It was just a lot of fun. Honestly, I really only did it single player, but thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Green version, I don't know if green version was in English. But that's cool if it was. Cold Cat, did the green version you get, was it English even though it came from Japan? I thought green version was only ever done in Japanese. There we go. Okay, yeah. I was going to say, I do not remember a green version ever getting a printing. But yeah, the original games in Japan had red, blue, and green. Okay. Blue is just US. Oh. Okay. I'm being corrected. Costco closes at 6:30 on Saturday, by the way. Zach Braff. Fun fact. Katamari Damacy, bottom middle. This game, it's called a cult classic nowadays. This game was so fun, and I honestly still think it has some of the best video game music ever made. The music alone, the game was fun, the game was goofy, but the music sold it so hard. It was such a good time. And Shadows of the Colossus, being so tiny and just climb up the this is a nice cult classic. Shadow of the Colossus was a cult classic. This was such a good experience. It was so cool. No game had ever done that for me before, where you're you have to climb up. Each boss was different. You have to climb up find their little magic eye and stab them right in it. And look, you may think on this channel, are we a little sensitive to being stabbed in our magical eyes? And yes, maybe that's karma for all the times I did it in Shadow of the Colossus, but I couldn't have known. Oh, I'll do better than hum a few bars of Katamari Damacy. Ba ba da 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 ba dum ba da da dum ba ba da 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 bum ba ba dum ba ba da da. Look, for those who haven't played Katamari, might have think I was having a stroke there. Those who have know that was spot on for how the Katamari song goes. All right. We're on to our movies now. Snatch and Seven Psychopaths, and to a degree, The Prestige. We're going to hit all three at the top. They do parallel storytelling really well. The Prestige, less so. It doesn't have much, but Snatch and Seven Psychopaths have so many just different arcs and different stories that you're exposed to that are completely of their own, but they intersect with other people. Seven Psychopaths, I don't really know anybody that watched this other than a few friends of mine that I dragged to see it when it came out in theaters. It's so good. I highly recommend it. Snatch was my Guy Ritchie awakening. I love how Guy Ritchie does. So many of his early movies do parallel storytelling. Like Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels has it. Snatch has it. Rock and Rolla has it. But Snatch was my favorite. Snatch was so well done. The Prestige game. Oh my God, that's just such a good movie. It hits so different. We're going top row here. I'm going to jump to dead center. My favorite movie of all time is Birdman. This movie is an artistic masterpiece. I'm going to get a little art house here. It is so well done, and the way they actually kind of parallel the story they're trying to tell by using Michael Keaton and how Birdman represents his Batman role. It doesn't follow his life exactly, but the fact that they got Michael Keaton and how Batman follows him so closely throughout his post-Batman life to represent Birdman, who's going through such a similar struggle, was so well done. Also, from a cinematography point of view, the whole movie is shot almost in one entire take. It does not cut. The camera does not cut at all during the whole movie until like the last like few minutes. There are a few cuts, if I remember correctly. But for an hour and a half, it is one continuous single long take, and it is gorgeous to watch. It also has one effect. I'm not going to spoil anything for you here. Throughout the movie, as you're watching, there's drums being played in the background, and the drums will get louder or softer, and it matches the scene as it's going. It matches what's happening in the movie. But you find out later as the movie progresses, it wasn't just the fact that, oh, this scene is more dramatic, calls for louder drums. This is a softer scene, it's quieter drums. As they're moving throughout the building and the theater, and the drums are getting louder and quieter to match the scene, you actually realize in real time the drums are being played outside one single door outside the theaters, and the drums getting louder and quieter also mirrored geographically where they were in the theater in relation to that one door playing the drums. That fucking blew my mind, and this is my favorite movie of all time. It is so good. It's so well done. There's so many little things like that throughout the entire movie. That's actually, I did not know that about the editing for Birdman. That's really cool. That the editing only took 2 weeks because, yeah, such long shots that, look, you either get the shot or you don't. To the left and right of Birdman are Step Brothers and I Love You Man. These two are on the list because these are the two comedies that will make me laugh every single time I've watched them. I think, no, they're not the movies I've watched most in life. That award goes to National Lampoon's Van Wilder because Comedy Central, there was like a year and a half, Comedy Central would put National Lampoon's Van Wilder on during the day multiple times, just all like throughout the day, and I would just have it on in the background throughout my life. But Step Brothers and I Love You Man are the two movies that never fail to make me laugh, and I love them so much. It's Step Brothers is so good. I quote it still to this. I quote both still to this day, so much. Bottom left, Sherlock Holmes, another Guy Ritchie movie. I have to say he's probably my favorite like single director, like just for his body of work. I love how Guy Ritchie does films. There was a moment in life where I would drink so much whiskey and just watch Sherlock Holmes. Like it was like a multiple times in a week thing. It was a weird point in life, but god damn it, did I love that movie. That movie was so cool. Robert Downey Jr., like, he fucking kills it in everything he does, but this is still probably one of my favorite roles he has ever done. Look, it's getting cut off. Jingle All the Way is the best Christmas movie. I will hear no arguments. I understand you may like a different Christmas movie more. Jingle All the Way is the best one. I watch it 1 or 2 times every Christmas. It is my favorite. We got to get Double Man. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. It's not a Christmas movie in the sense that I want my feel good Christmas spirit movie. That's not Die Hard. Die Hard is a great movie, but Jingle All the Way is the best Christmas movie. Die Hard is a better movie. Elf is a good movie, don't get me wrong. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Die Hard as a film is a good movie. Jingle All the Way is the best Christmas movie. It has to be a Christmas movie, and it's Jingle All the Way. And look, I put Fast X here. Fast X represents a lot to me. Fast X is my favorite bad movie. I have seen this movie so many times now. I even own it on Blu-ray. I saw it twice in theaters. If there's like, there's movies that are bad, and there's movies that are so bad they're an experience and a fun time to watch. Fast X is the best bad movie. I've never laughed harder at a non-comedy movie than Fast X. The movie opens with an 8-year-old drifting cars. And even like the writers are aware of the torture they're doing. And like, they're like, look, we know this is dog shit. You're about it. And they get real meta with it and lean into it. And it does such a good job of being a fun, bad movie. I love it. Yeah. If you take a shot every time they say family in Fast X alone, I believe the number is in the 50s. I've looked this up. I think as a franchise, they say the word family 80 some times throughout 10 movies, and 50 some of them are Fast X alone. The movie is goddamn hilarious. Honestly, though, Fast and Furious 1 and Too Fast, Too Furious, the first 2 movies, those are legitimately good movies that shaped car culture in America for years. Like, the Need for Speed series, Pimp My Ride, honestly, I think all of those stem from the popularity of how awesome the first 2 Fast and Furious movies were. Then Tokyo Drift happens. Tokyo Drift is hilarious. At the time, it was terrible, but when you rewatch it with rose-tinted glasses, the movie is hilarious. And then that was the jumping the shark point for Fast and Furious until you get this masterpiece that is Fast X of the best bad movie. That is so good. We're going to go into top waifus. Look, everybody asks. It had to be answered. We're still on my personal likes here. We're going to top waifus. We have an honorable mention to start. We have Gulvig from Fire Emblem Heroes. We have not, but we were talking top waifus. But Gulvig from Fire Emblem Heroes does not get enough love. This is fucking such good character design. Such good art and work went into a mobile game only character. That it is Nintendo's current cash cow, but still like, chez magnifique on this one. It's so good. And Nintendo doesn't give me enough merch of her. They gave me a single acrylic stand, so I had to commission a fucking like foot tall figure of her. It is on my Twitter. That thing is almost 12 inches tall if you include the stand and the top. It might actually be like a foot tall. The thing's massive. But look, this was my Thanos fine, I'll do it myself moment. That if Nintendo was not going to give me official licensed merch Golvig, I was going to make it myself, which becomes a theme later on that we'll see. Second place, we got bronze here. Anybody who is familiar with this channel and has watched our Honkai streams, we are down bad for Kafka on this channel. Kafka does something. Whew. Kafka does something good to us. Kafka hits. And it hits different. Literally from the minute I booted up Honkai Star Rail, Kafka is the first character you see, and it was like a Cupid fucking arrow. That one hit real, and then I was like, oh. And then she starts talking, and her personality is like, oh. It was the full Vince McMahon meme. Where the full series of emotions I experienced in my first like 10 minutes of Honkai Star Rail. And from that moment, I decided I was going to do everything in my power to make Kafka my main character and build the team around her. I only pulled, I think, 5 times before Kafka came out. And it was for Silverwolf so that I could use Kafka with every team. Because at the time, they're like, if you pull Silverwolf, you can then use all of your favorite characters because of implant weakness. And I was like, I'm sold. I can always use Kafka when she comes out. Which I do anyway without Silverwolf. But I didn't waste too much. What? Anyway, you didn't see that. Number 1. We're comebacking to Nintendo here. Nintendo, they know how to make a waifu. This one doesn't make a lot of lists. This one hits close to home. We have Rhea from Fire Emblem Three Houses. This one's... I'm real bad for this one. It's hard to put into words how down bad I am for this one right here. My own personally commissioned private Rhea art collection, for example, would equal a large percentage of the current art on Rule 34 for her. Like, if you look at the total comments versus what I like, without me being at, I am a large percent. I want to just put that, I'm going to be open and honest with you, chat. This one's down bad. This was also something. Nintendo only gave us a single acrylic stand for her. And I think a keychain. She was in the Fire Emblem Cypher card game, which I own. It's not on Twitter. That's a private collection. That is a folder in my Google Drive that only I get to see. I have, because Nintendo refuses to give us our lovely figures, I have commissioned a couple actual figures live of Rhea. They are on my shelves. They are glorious, and they're the pride of my collections. I am so happy for it. This is number one. This is not a common one. I played Three Houses a lot, and like, I love the game. I love Fire Emblem, don't get me wrong. This definitely was a factor. I had to get more. But yeah, so those are top waifus. We'll move on. We got dislikes. There's not too many here, but we do need to go through that. We dislike taxes. I think we covered this pretty thoroughly on this channel. We are an anti-tax channel. Don't get that confused with something else. But we don't pay our taxes, and we are against them. I fully support not paying your taxes. Like, peasants should pay taxes. Now, we like family. But divine beings, supreme rulers, should not have to pay taxes. That's just a fact. We don't like the bourgeoisie. Look, they kicked us out. We're going to take things over. We will get our revenge. You as my followers, you will pledge our souls. We will overtake the spirit realm. We will take down the bourgeoisie, and we will take it for our own gain. At which point, I will reinstate a new and better bourgeoisie. But it will be y'all, so that's a good thing, right? Look, you're going to give me your soul, we'll make our own government, and it'll be cool. Like, you're not really using it anyway. Bears. Look, this is a recent hatred, and I'm going to go on another rant about this. I had to allow that message, by the way. Twitch Automod flagged that one, which does make me laugh. We do not like bears anymore. Honestly, previously, I was pretty neutral on bears. Nope. And I'm going to. Yeah, bears are godless killing machines, first of all. They are certainly godless now. And recently, Memorial Day weekend, I was driving to the beach. A bear hit me. I want to state that again. A bear hit me. I did not hit a bear. A bear hit me. And you ask, how do you do that in a car going 55 miles an hour? I have a graphic. All right, look. This is a big anti-bear channel. Far right lane, literally going 55 miles an hour. Speed limit because there were a lot of cops out that night. On cruise control, hadn't even made it to the beach yet. A fucking fully grown adult black bear ran. I couldn't even, it was dark. It was 1:30 in the morning because I left later going to the beach than I wanted to. We like otters here on this channel. Twinks are honestly cool too. We're about it. We do not like, I will take 100 squirrels any day. We do not like bears. This bear, I couldn't even see it till it was at this side of the yellow line for the turn lane, or for the middle, turning lane that you see here. I had about half a second to react, and the bear ran into the side of the car. There's no front damage. It's both doors and the back bumper. I'm not kidding when I say the bear hit me. I have a new. Everybody asks me, look, do you think the bear's okay? Do you think the bear made it? Look, I like animals as much as the next person. I'm a big animal lover on this channel. I fucking hate that bear. I hope that bear is dead in the ditch. I hope it's dead. I hope it's in hell. I hope it is dead and in hell, and I want it to suffer. God damn, I hate that bear. And now I hate all bears. One bear ruined it for everybody. And so we don't like bears on this channel. They are godless killing machines. And this is I will not do this again. This is a one-time only benefit I will give chat for the debut. When I had about a half second to react to seeing this bear while I'm going 55 miles an hour down to the beach. And the only thing, I tried to yell, I tried to alert of the word, and like the dog is in the car. I was surprised. No, it's all bears. This black bear ruined it for all bears. Nope. Red pandas do not count. They're not really bears. So red pandas are fine. But this black bear ruined it for all bears. But I was alerting me and Olive in the car. But I made a noise that I can only describe as the Hank Hill Bois from King of the Hill, and yelling and gasping all at the same time. So for this one time only, I will reenact the sound I made when the bear hit my goddamn car. Excuse me, I need to take a sip before I do this. All right. Blue! That's all I could fucking yell out. And then thud. The bear hits the goddamn car. It was less like, there was less bravado to it, I think, but that 1:30 in the morning, not a good, fun experience. But that is why bears are officially on the dislike list after that. Fun facts. We're going to pivot. I am a former competitive Pokemon TCG player. I legitimately won tournaments. This was I'm literally talking base set. Base set 1 and base set 2 was when I played competitive Pokemon TCG. And you may think about those numbers. I'm not going to do the math for you. Think about what those numbers mean for when that set was released and during the competitive heyday. I beat grown adults at this game. And I've played a little bit on Pokemon TCG Live now. It was Pokemon TCG Online. Now it's Pokemon TCG Live. They migrate apps. We might play a little bit on the channel, but that is a fun fact. I do have a degree in biology. What is funny is I spent about a year studying plants and literally only a single semester studying birds. And those two things that I spent, again, a year and a semester studying come up more in my day to day life than the entire rest of my degree. Uh, Especially, about a month ago, I had to argue that birds do, in fact, have tongues. You would think, why is that an argument? Birds do actually have tongues. They don't have lips. That's what they don't have. They have beaks, they have tongues, they don't have lips. Birds are government surveillance devices. I'm just going to throw that out there. I have a degree in it. You can't argue with me. Birds are government surveillance devices. Do you have a degree in it? Did you study a semester of birds? I don't think so. So my word is law here. I fucking love crane games. As a child, there was a Denny's near me. I would go to the Denny's and I would just play crane games until I could literally clear out the machine. It was 25 cents a play and it didn't have a bullshit jebaited hook. It was a fair hook that had the same pressure every time. You could clear out the machine. I love that. That instilled the crane game. And I went to Japan a little over a year ago and I won so many crane prizes, I had to ship them back to me in 2 separate boxes because I could not fit them all in my carry-on. I had to ship 2 boxes back to the US with all of my crane game prizes. I've done a little bit of the online crane game for Japan. It's not the same as doing it in person. I like the in person. Like I've tried like the online one. Like it's definitely neat. It's a little like haha, but it doesn't give me the same experience and joy. It doesn't make the dopamine and make the light up in my head. But yes, those are fun facts. Streaming schedule. So on this channel, we are going to try to stick very much to Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We stream at night. We are usually about between 8 and 9. 8:30 is usually very safe between Monday, Sunday, Tuesday, or Sunday, Monday, Tuesday to tune in, catch the stream. We may have some special streams going on later in the week on maybe a Thursday, Friday, or a Saturday. Hey, it's a special stream right now and it's Saturday, so we're here. But those will be announced. I will put out a schedule every Sunday before the Sunday stream. I should probably put out on Saturdays, if I'm being honest, now that I say it out loud, if I am going to stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. But if you want to tune in for regularly scheduled programming, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, about 8:30 onward is the time to check me out and come over to the channel and just pledge a little bit of your soul. Like, in for a penny, in for a pound. You're not using it. Help us retake the spirit realm. Streaming content. We do a lot of variety games. Like we've been doing roguelikes on the channel. We do a lot of Honkai. We've been doing Helldivers and Smash Bros. I'm very excited to play Party Animals, and we have a bunch of games. We're gonna try Multiverses over the next day or two. Hint, hint. We've played Apex. I'm not very good at it, but I'm also very new to the game. We've enjoyed it. So we do a ton of variety games. Where we're feeling that day, I'm happy to take suggestions. And even, I will say, I have a channel point thing that you can actually, for 2,500 points, you can pick a game for me to play. And I will schedule a whole stream around it. If you, or at least we'll play it for a little bit of a stream. Maybe not necessarily an entire stream, but hey, we'll pick a game. I'll get it queued up in the schedule. I love doing games with chat. Hint, hint, wink, wink. It's a spoiler to later. We'll use this fact later. And we are going to play some fun games with chat where you guys get to interact. I talk with you guys. We interact. You vote on some polls. Speaking of polls. There we go. We need our poll. Okay. And then we're going to do tier lists and more. We've already done one tier list. We had a bunch of VTubers, about a dozen and a half or so, submit their PNGs, and it was what D&D class would these VTubers be based on their submitted images. And it was a fun time. We would definitely. I love ranting and rating things, more tier lists, more deciding things, more judging. Hey, look, Supreme Ruler, what I say goes. That's just the fact of the matter. And I will pass my divine judgment among you all. So, as a special segment, look at that. We are going to spin the wheel. I've made a wheel of punishments. It's actually, I believe we have a channel point for it as well. We don't have a channel point for it. We will eventually. But we'll spin the wheel. I actually feel a little bad. We're gonna. That's shame for not spinning the wheel earlier, but we are gonna spin that wheel right now. So this is a wheel of punishments. I asked on Twitter. I had some of you submit some punishments. Brownie, definitely. You submitted some. And we're going to spin it. And, hey, maybe there's some fun stuff we get to do. Let's see. We're going to spin that wheel. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We got to read tongue twisters. Feet is on there. Nope, we got read tongue twisters. So, God damn it. I get so tongue-tied. Tongue twisters for adults, not Spanish. All right. Please bear with me. I don't think you'll be as is. Unique New York, 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 unique New York. God damn it. 11 benevolent elephants. 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 11. God damn it. I hate this one so much. Though this one is kind of funny. Clam in a can. 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 Fuck. That one's hard. Shit. This shit's. This is why it's a punishment. Scissors and thistles. Scissors and thistles. Scissors and thistles. Scissors and thistles. Fuck. Scissors and thistles. Scissors and thistles. Scissors and thistles. Shit. He threw three free throws. He threw three throws. Oh, fuck. This one sucks. He threw 3 free throws. He threw 3 free throws. Shit. All right. So, yeah, you get an idea of spin the wheel. We'll definitely, like I said, we're going to make it a regularly occurring segment. And for the segment, we'll do it one more time. Fuck. Oh, thank God it wasn't feet. All right, you guys, you feet lovers get enough of the feet. All right, we add 30 minutes to stream. We can't do anything about that. That was a close one. Spin it one more time. Like, we had 30 minutes. That was actually weirdly... No, stop it. God damn it. God damn it. It was meant to be. I am displeased with this fact. Take your screenshots, you filthy animals. I put this one on here. I was like, yeah, we have like 30 fucking things. There's no way this hits. We already showed feet. Why are we showing feet a third time? I'm ashamed of myself. People are going to watch this VOD and then go, he's a foot tuber. It is Grambling. All right. Maybe, you know what? We can do one more. We'll do one more spin. It's debut. It's a special day. Tell a dad joke every minute for 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, this one I love. Okay, this is a fun one. All right, we're gonna throw a timer up. All right. You know, my Mexican friend recently started taking Xanax. It's for Hispanic attacks. Oh, god damn it. That one tickles me so much. All right. If I rattle off 5, I think, hey, a joke every minute for 5 minutes. I was going to normally when this is a spin the wheel as a redemption, we'll make it like spread it out over the content while we're doing something else. But because it's spin the wheel stream, we will do all 5 real quick right now. Why didn't the skeleton go to prom? He had no body to go with. Ayo! This is now a punishment for you. I enjoy this one too much. Why didn't the skeleton ask anybody to prom? Because he didn't have the guts. Ayo! I ate a kid's meal at McDonald's yesterday. His mom got really angry. I don't know why. Ayo! Wait, how many was that? Oh, what kind of shoes do frogs wear? Open-toed. Ayo! Ha! You guys, you don't get to bang on this one. All right, I think that's enough of the dad jokes. I think that was 5. You get a sense. But turn the timer off. Boop. All right, it's now time for the AMA segment. So, several of you sent in questions. I posted on Twitter. People solicited a few questions elsewhere, and so now we'll go through. What's the eye patch? Yeah, we covered this a little bit earlier. It was brutally ripped out and used in my exiling ritual to banish me as former tyrant of the spirit realm to Earth, and I want it back. But yeah, so I only have one eye because that eye is currently being used as part of the magic banishment ritual to keep me out. What's up with the appearance? Again, I didn't really get to choose how I looked when I got kicked out. A lot of my magic power got taken. This is the form I assumed on low power mode, and I don't have enough souls or magical power to change it. But hey, if it had to be stuck in one form, it's a pretty good form. What can I say? What started your journey as a VTuber? Again, covered this a little bit in the earlier topic, but we started off really loved Coco and her content. That awoke something inside me. Started watching a lot of VTubers, got really into it, and when you love VTubers so much, next step, you want to interact with them, you want to get a little closer, you become a VTuber yourself. That, and I needed a way to gather human souls. I am unemployable in my current state. I have no job and no magic. So we had to become a VTuber so that people could pledge their souls to me. What are your goals for streaming? My goals is I want to gain enough souls and spirits to retake the spirit realm. On a less high scale type deal, I would love to do collabs with people, hang out, play games with other VTubers. I know I've talked to Envy a bit about it. I'd like to. I'm working on scheduling a Party Animals collab as well. I've played Smash Bros with another VTuber, though they weren't on stream, so not true collab, but half collab. I would love to do more collabs and just have a fun time. It's a hobby. You pledge your souls to me. We hang out. We all have a good time. This is a good question. Top 5 1v1 fighting games. I don't know if we're talking about my feet having socks or the other VTubers having socks. Uh, if it's a feet question, I'm gonna move on. Uh, top 5 1v1 fighting games. I loved Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur is still my favorite 3D fighter for 1v1. I played that one a lot. 3 was probably my favorite. I did play 4. 5 was awful. I think 5 really killed the series. I actually never even played 6, but I played Soul Calibur's 2, 3, and 4 so much. God, those were good games. Actually, no, I changed. Soul Calibur 4 was the better of the 3. Uh, but I did love those. Next, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was one of my favorite 2D fighter. I loved that game so much. Very good. I'm gonna take you for a ride. I still play that song. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, na-na-na. I still hear that in my head all the time. That was such a good game. Such a good roster too. Some characters were dog shit, but that was half the fun. Guilty Gear and BlazBlue, I'll count both. I played a lot of Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear was so fun. I that being said, I have tried to play Guilty Gear Strive. I don't know how I ever learned that game before. I had as a like when you're growing up, you have so much free time to dedicate and learn like combo games like that. As an adult, Jesus, it is hard to learn that game. That especially if you have not played necessarily like a 2D fighter in that way in a long time. The combo game there it's a lot to digest. I am terrible at it. It is pretty hard. But I used to play so much Guilty Gear, and I did really like BlazBlue as well, but not to the degree that I like Guilty Gear. And we need a fifth. Let's see. I did Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Honestly, and for the modern day with the simplified controls, I will say that at number 5, that was a good game. They brought back my favorite little Cthulhu eyeball monster, Shumagorath. We love Shumagorath. All he is tentacles and eyeballs, and we're here for it. One of my favorite villains of all time. All right. What languages do you speak? Fluently, only English. I got a little bit of Spanish in me, and enough Japanese to like order at a restaurant, like introductions, like eat, survive, like the survival words. I had a little phrase book when I went that I used the first few days, but I eventually had them down. I wasn't using it by the second half of the trip. So fluent English, a little bit of Spanish, even less Japanese. We did learn on the channel though. We learned how to say Guten Nacht, which is good night in German. I believe Guten Tag is good morning or good day. So I don't know if that counts as me knowing it. If I don't, but it's one of the two. So I feel like I deserve partial credit. But Guten Nacht is good night. We had a German viewer on, and they were very fun, and they taught us things. I do like Ramanthal's character design a lot, by the way, for the fighters. That's a good one. Favorite celebrity? There are a bunch. I don't know if this is the brainwashing talking from having seen the movie so many times. I don't think I'd ever want to meet them. Maybe for a handshake. It's Ryan Reynolds. I have seen so many mediocre movies just because Ryan Reynolds is in them. For the record, if this tells you a level of dedication, I paid to see the Green Lantern in theaters twice as a Ryan Reynolds fan. So, yeah, I think that gives us a bit right there. But no, sure, he does do great movies. He's a very fun actor. I like his online personality. A lot of fun. I think I have never seen a movie more, though, than National Lampoon's Van Wilder. Again, there are years of my life where National Lampoon's Van Wilder was just running in the background because that's all Comedy Central played. They played it daily. I don't understand who was unless Ryan Reynolds worked there himself. I don't understand why they played it so much. But then I left it on the bit, so maybe it's my fault. Anyway, maybe it's the brainwashing talking, but if I had to pick one, I'm gonna say Ryan Reynolds. Robert Downey Jr. honorable mention. He's a very talented actor. We also honorable mention. We love John C. Riley. We are huge Check It Out fans on the channel. That's probably I think the funniest TV show that has ever aired. Check It Out with Dr. Steve Brule. Highly recommend. I don't even like Green Lantern as a hero. I saw that movie twice in theaters. I'm not the biggest DC fan, and I don't even really care about the Green Lantern as a hero. I paid to see it twice in theaters for Ryan Reynolds. What VTuber inspired me? So Coco was the start to everything. I will say the two that I think I like professional. Honestly, actually, there are three VTubers I'd say I watch the most. One indie and two professional. The indie VTuber I watch the most. I love their content. They have inspired me a bunch. Is Envy? She's here in chat. Uh, Envy has been awesome. She's helped me out a ton my VTuber journey. I love her content. I love hanging out. She's been a huge inspiration, so she's definitely on there. Yeah, that one's for you, Envy. You got me a few times earlier. How do you like it? Taste of them apples? I did it. The other two that I really like their content, Shy Lily. Shy Lily hits different. Shy Lily makes you feel some type of way, and she does such a good job of it. Like, it's content that I can't do for a plethora and myriad of reasons, but she is a huge inspiration to me, and like, it just for like having fun. Like, I as a viewer, I love it. I will always be a big fan. I wish I could do some of the content she does. Yeah, I can't. It's not for me. But the other one, and I think I respect this VTuber more than anything. I honestly think they are the most talented person in the industry is Monarch. Amelie, professional voice actor, singer. She VTubes as Monarch. And I think that she, just as a person, that is the most talented individual person I've ever seen. I have so much respect for them. And it's honestly a little gross and disgusting how talented a single person can be. It's like they're hogging all the talent. I get it. I'm so impressed by them. They're a huge inspiration. And we are a huge fan of them. Meat or veggies? We love both. A grilled veggie does go a long way. Throw some cukes on the bobby, if you will. But if we had to pick one, it's meat all day. Yesterday we did a little fun tweet. It was 5 topics and tag 5 people. And steak was favorite food for those that didn't see it. That's 100% favorite food. Give me a nice, I like a fillet. Don't like there are fattier cuts, but give me a fillet. I like the tender, juicy meat. Don't clip that. Oh shit! Don't clip that. Favorite TV show? It is. I might have spoiled it. Like favorite anime is Sleepy Princess and the Demon Castle. I do think my favorite non-anime TV show is Check It Out with Dr. Steve Brule. It is so good. It is John C. Riley, award-winning actor, basically acting like he has broken into the studio and is making his own PBS show. And what's so funny is he has actually said in interviews it was his favorite show to ever make because they would just film whatever the fuck they wanted and they would just mail it to Adult Swim. Adult Swim would give them no notes, no anything, and Adult Swim would edit it and just put what they wanted. Like they never knew like John C. Riley never knew what was actually going to air. Adult Swim would just take the footage and like episodes they made, maybe make some edits and then just air it without telling them, which is hilarious. But yeah, time for questions from chat. I wanted to leave a little segment, a little time. I know if maybe some people missed the tweet or didn't ask, but if anybody has any questions now, throw them in chat. I'm happy to answer them. Do a little segment. We'll take a sip of a nice little bit of deer here while we wait. I have no food allergies or anything, and honestly, I'm even pretty resistant to pollen. So no allergies on this side of things. I have a weird reaction to like a medication, but it's not really an allergy so much as like iron builds up under the skin and turns me blue in spots. But I don't think that counts as an allergy. How many commissioned art pieces do you have? All right, Tofu, I need a clarification on that. Are we counting when it's like a PNG versus like with background or not? Because that's going to make a difference. I think let's not count it. Let's count those as one. I'm going to go where you can't see to my own special little Google Drive folder. And we're going to do a quick count because honestly, I'm a little worried about this answer. So, Rhea art alone. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 10, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. Again, we're not counting if it has a different background or something. We're counting unique pieces. 34, 36, 37 of Rhea alone. Other category, like other non-Rhea art, 2, 4, 6. Non-Rhea and non-me as a VTuber art. 6, 8, 9 non-VTuber related commissions. And now me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 23. Yeah. So we're at 23 of me currently, but there are currently some in the works. It's a lot of Ray Ray. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Playing catch up on a little bit. You could have dinner with one historical figure. I'm dog shit at history. That one's tough. I'd have to think about that one a little bit. I think I'd want to pick a historical figure that was a hoot, like fun. Like, hey, like you're walking away like that guy. That was a fucking blast. That was a party. We're not gonna break down all the art and categories. Absolutely not. That's it's not a good look if I do. That's all I'm saying. For the arts. What do we fear? Not bears. Personally, alligators in the water. I am perfectly fine with alligators on land. I will not get in any body of water that may or may not have an alligator in it. Nope, not doing it. They can move in 3 directions way better than I can in the water. That's their territory. On land, they're just a bitch. Don't get like they'll probably still bite me on land. They are fast, but like I feel confident against an alligator on land. I am not getting in the water with an alligator. I have actually, unfortunately, been to Disney several times. We have been to Disney a lot. But I didn't get in the water with gators. No siree. No. I've paid the mouse tax many a time at Disney. But we're not getting in any waters that could have an alligator in it. Nope. Also, aneurysms. They could hit at any moment. There's not a ton of fear there, but like, boom, like aneurysm, you're gone. Immediate. Like, just any moment. It could happen to any one of us. Even chat. Like, something startling could bring it on. Like, you could be just doing your laundry. You could be doing the dishes. And bang! Aneurysm. Yeah, I'm going to have fun with this one, too. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think we are running a little over time, but we've been having a lot of fun. I hope you have too. Oh, I did say we'd spin. Oh, said we'd spin the wheel again. Yeah, we can zoom. Oh, yeah, we definitely can zoom in. We had zoom here. We can move. Oh, yeah, we can definitely zoom in if we want. No. It was zoom. It was not a zoom for feet. You got enough feet. If the wheel gives it to you again, I'm gonna be legitimately like a little upset. Interact. Close. All right. Well, oh, I was actually gonna spin the wheel of rants, not the wheel of punishments, but. Meow in every sentence. Super Trooper style for 3 minutes. God, meow, damn it. All right, well, right meow. I didn't mean to do the punishment wheel. Instead, I was supposed to be doing the wheel of rants right meow. That was one sentence meow. So meow, if you don't know what the wheel of rants is right meow, it is open. Give me my wheel of rants. Meow. Wheel of Rants is much like The Price is Right. There are several topics that like to go on rants about meow. And so I put a handful into a top wheel, meow, and meow, meow. We're going to spin it, meow, and I'm going to rant about the meow. And now I have to fit meow into my rants. So, meow, here we go. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, meow. Capitalism for your benefit. Meow. This is something, meow, a lot of people misunderstand, meow, meow. And honestly, we can file this away. This could even be a life advice clip right here, meow. Capitalism, meow, is a double-edged sword, meow, meow. Capitalism, in most capitalism societies, everybody goes, it is a business's, meow, prerogative and responsibility, meow, to pay the worker as little as possible, meow, for the most amount of work they can do, meow, so that the business, meow, 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 can maximize their meow profits. God damn it. Here's the thing about capitalism, meow, that a lot of people don't, meow, understand. Capitalism, meow, is a double-edged sword, meow. In the same way, meow, that a business wants to pay you, meow, the least amount for the most amount of work they can, meow, get out of you, meow. It is your responsibility as a worker, meow, to also utilize capitalism for your benefit, meow. It is your responsibility as a worker to do the least amount of work, meow, for the most amount of pay, meow. So every negotiation, meow, meow, you ever go into for a job, they are going to be trying to, meow, to get the most, meow, work and efficiency out of you, meow for as little as they can pay you. You need to also do that to protect yourself. You need to be arguing to get paid meow as much meow meow money as for as little meow meow work as you can get. And that is where you meet in the middle during meow negotiations. Meow meow. It is otherwise you are going to be taken advantage of, meow. You'll be abused, meow, and you're going to be unhappy, meow, as a worker. Like, the way to advocate for meow yourself is to seek out opportunities, meow, where you'll be paid the most for the least amount of work, meow. So that is my life advice to everyone here in chat, meow, and also just a general rant that I feel like it's I feel very strongly about. All right, but I'm gonna ask chat right now. Do we want to move on to Shitty Genie or one more rant? I'll do one more rant, or we can move on to Shitty Genie, which is my favorite. So you vote for Genie? Rant? Ooh. All right, next one's tiebreaker. It's 1-1. Meows is over. I think the time has expired on meowing. All right. We have vote for rant, vote for Genie. Anybody. Literally, the next comment that says rant or Genie. We're going rant. All right. Rant it is. All right. One more, and then we'll move on. Wait, we just did. I thought it landed on Game of Thrones. This wheel sucks. I probably should. Wheel, who do you work for? I'm good. I need to remove it. The wheel just wants to hear about capitalism. Where are we landing? Iron Man 3. Okay. I love Iron Man 1. It was Robert Downey Jr. It was directed by Jon Favreau. It's one of my top... Iron Man 1 is one of my top 5 superhero movies of all time. We love it. It's very good. It's very well done. But I also feel like holding the deer bottle is very appropriate for the rants. Oh, that's actually really cool. Your mom's boss is Iron Man. Iron Man 2 was not as great of a movie. It wasn't terrible. I love that Rhodey was replaced, and they just don't really ever really acknowledge it. There's one throwaway line about it that still tickles me. That's my favorite thing about Iron Man 2. Iron Man 2, not bad. Doesn't hold the candle that Iron Man 1 had. Then it comes to Iron Man 3. Iron Man 3 had so much hype. Iron Man 3 was led that you were fighting the Mandarin, who is in comics culturally offensive but like amazing villain in the comic. Like, it's Iron Man's main nemesis. For the record, Iron Man in the comics has dog shit villains. He is one of the worst rogues gallery of any superhero. But the Mandarin was like his big bad for a lot of it. The Mandarin had the Rings of Power, which is kind of what they did with Shang-Chi, like the 9 rings. Shang-Chi alluded to that. But so you get all this prep work of Ben Kingsley being the Iron Man. Ben Kingsley is goated. That man is awesome. And so I was really hyped for that movie. Not only was the movie not great, it wasn't super bad, but there's 2 points in it. And I'm going to spoil Iron Man 3 for you. I think you all have had like a decade to watch it. The movie definitely came out in like 2013, maybe 2014. So like, time for spoilers is over. There's 2 points of the film that ruined the whole thing for me. Take care, Zach Braff. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy Costco. Get a hot dog soda combo for me. There's 2 points of Iron Man 3 that ruin it for me. First off, you have this amazing award-winning actor, Ben Kingsley, is supposed to be playing the villain. But haha, actually, it's just a joke. He's an award-winning actor in the movie, and he was captured by terrorists to make a film, and he's not really the Mandarin. His name is Trevor. And like they just used me for propaganda. That was bullshit. How are you gonna wait? Ben Kingsley is in the movie for like sub 5 minutes. All of the promo material for Iron Man 3 had Ben Kingsley as the villain. He's actually only in the movie for 5 minutes, and they take him away. It's bullshits. The second thing that is the most insulting part as a viewer to the whole movie is 90% of the movie, the whole thing is Iron Man loses access to his Iron Man suits. Like he is stranded by the Mandarin. And like he has to struggle and overcome as Iron Man without his Iron Man suits. It's a struggle. It's almost like his famous line to Spider-Man, like, if you're nothing without the suit, then you don't even deserve it. And so like, it's an interesting, you've done 2 movies of Iron Man just kicking ass in a suit, which is what I want from the movies, but narratively from a concept, like it's interesting. Like Iron Man is struggling, he has to like overcome challenges and fight villains without his Iron Man suit. And it's like, okay, come to find out the last 10 minutes of the movie, during the climax of the movie, Iron Man could have called in his suits at any fucking time. You've watched an hour and a half of Robert Downey Jr. sweat, get kicked around, and dick around. And it turns out it wasn't really ever a challenge. Robert Downey Jr. was just running around with like an arm tied behind his back. And he's like, oh yeah, no, I actually could have done this the whole time. And calls in a whole fucking gallery of suits, and all but one get destroyed. So he's only left with one suit to like end the movie with. But he could, at any point in time, to his location, he could have called it. We have watched this man struggle for 90 minutes. That is the whole point of the movie is, wow, it's Iron Man without his suit. Can he still be Iron Man? And it's like, oh yeah, no. Actually, I could have just called in the suits. He's fucking wasted my time as a viewer. It's insulting, and it still upsets me. Oh my! You should have seen me when I left the theater. I was the classic comic book fan that was. It didn't have anything to do with the comics or its relation. I was upset how they wasted Ben Kingsley, but I was so upset that as a viewer of a movie, the whole struggle and the whole conflict of the film was actually Iron Man just being, nah, I wanted to see if I could have a challenge. Like, that shit's insulting. So, yeah, that's my rant on Iron Man 3. I love Grind Your Gears styles rants. I definitely want to incorporate more into the channel. So, but we have games to play. We're going to play Shitty Genie. That'll be our last game interacting with chat. And then we're going to play a little bit of Smash Bros. To close us out. And then we're going to raid. We're doing a raid train. But Shitty Genie time. So some of you who are new to the channel may ask, what is Shitty Genie? Well, I am here to tell you. The rules of Shitty Genie is I'm going to give you a would you rather press the button but you do not see the alternative. It's like, for an example, it's would you press the button? Like say you get $1 million, but you lose your arms and legs. Just in this hypothetical scenario. It's would you take the genie's offer? I'm going to make you an offer, but you're not going to see the consequences. All you get to see are, would you take the $1 million? And then chat will vote as a group, yes or no. Would you take the $1 million? And then I decide if it's a win or a loss for chat. We have to agree that I'm the judge if it's a win or a no. We're not going to argue it. Chat can win, chat can lose. And there are stakes. We're going to do if chat can get 10 wins or lose 5 times. If chat wins, I will gift 10 subs to everyone here. If chat loses, you're supposed to give me gifties. We're not going to do it. This is the debut stream. We're going to be a little special about it. But so you don't have to give me gifties, but if chat wins, I will give you gifties. Mira, thanks for the raid. I was actually gonna head your way, but we're running a little behind. How's it going, Mira? Hope you've been doing well. Thank you. Your debut is Mira is debuting later today, and so yeah, we're absolutely we're part of the raid train. We're going to Mira next. But yeah, thank you so much for coming to check out the chat. We are actually just about to play Shitty Genie. So let me introduce myself. My name is Venara Cernos. I am former tyrant of the spirit realm, exiled to Earth, and I'm here as a streamer to gain followers, have you pledge your souls to me, so I can regain my power and retake the spirit realm in my rightful place. So welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. And Shitty Genie is a game that I will show you a would you press the button where it say like, you win $1 million, but you lose all your arms and legs. You will not see though the consequence of the action. You will only see the genie's tempting offer, and then chat will vote yes or no. Would you take the offer? Would you take the genie's deal? And then I will decide if it is a winner or an L. Sorry, I'm sorry, Mira. I think in the raid train, maybe I went over, or maybe time zones threw it off. I thought I was throwing it to you per the raid train schedule, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Well, we have a good time. It's on the wheel. We cracked a bottle of deer. But yeah, so I'll be the judge, and then it's 10 wins or 5 losses. Yeah, no, but thank you so much, Mira. And then if chat wins, I will give gifties to everyone. But also, for the Raiders, because I realize I forgot to show this off because I am a bit foolish. We have a PNG model that we missed out on showing as part of the model tour. We focused so much on the live 2D, we forgot about the PNGs. I feel bad, but we have our PNG model. Like when we're talking, I got everything here. But yeah, this is us. That for when we've used it for Apex a few times. When things have gotten a little on the slow side, or maybe some games are having some performance issues, we use the PNG tuber here. And yeah, I'm a big fan of it. It came out great. Thank you so much to Subitru. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. But yeah, so this is our go-to PNG for when we're streaming. But we have another PNG model that is there are no feet. Yep. You feet lovers got enough earlier. You were eating good, and I think you need to go on a diet. But we also have this PNG. This is our cute little chibi PNG. It's mostly planned to be used for collabs. We have used it before on a few streams for a little front, and it's adorable. We may even do both. But yeah, this is what you might see on other people's channels during a collab, or if I'm just feeling being small and cute for the day. Usually this PNG is much smaller down in the corner, but for showing it off, I wanted to show everybody here. One thing I do really, really like that I think is such a nice touch to the big PNG is as I'm talking, the mouth actually moves. And I think that's so cool. Like, it is just kind of animated open close, but hey, it works. It's a really nice job. They did an amazing job on this. But yeah, on to the prizes. Here's the debut also for everybody else. The prizes for Shitty Genie. If I win, I get your Eternal Souls. Look, normally it's gifties. If we win today, high stakes, it's the debut. You pledge your Eternal Souls. Again, you weren't really using it anyway. We covered that. Remember that. We covered it earlier. If you win, gifties. So yeah, please drop a follow, and hey, well, you could win some subs. But it's not Smash time yet. We are switching over to Shitty Genie time. Game stream. Let me just switch over here. We have to move a few things around. We got to turn on our cloud. Oh, I have... What? There we go. There's two of us. Look, hey, for a low one-time offer, you get 2 Venara Cernoses. Switch over a little. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mira. I'll be sure to raid Leafy if they're live. But thank you for stopping by, and thank you so much for the raid, Mira. Let's get our cloud turned on, and then we will do some shitty genie. Okay, I'm going to move a little more out of the way. Boop. So, I have a few I've set aside just for everybody. So, the genie's very first tempting offer they would like to make you is I also, just for the record, I completely stole this bit from Coney. I love watching his streams. Coney is a great streamer. It always looks so fun when he does it. And I'm like, I would like to play this game with my chat. And we do it regularly on the channel. Yeah, so I just, for the record, we stole this from Coney. But yeah, so the genie makes you a very tempting offer. Your laptop has an infinitely charged battery, so you'll never have to charge it again. Isn't it super inconvenient when your laptop runs out of battery? So let me I'm going to throw a poll in chat, and we're going to do a 1 or 2 if you will accept the genie's offer. Yes. No. Start poll. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you should see a poll now. Should be a poll. Just type 1 or 2 in chat if yes, you would like to accept the genie's offer. Would you like a laptop that has infinitely charged battery so you'll never have to charge it again? Again, it's super inconvenient. You got to find your charger. You got to find an outlet. That shit sucks. I'm seeing a lot of no's. Chat does not want to take the genie's offer. All right. Give it just a few more seconds. Any votes? All right. We will be finishing the poll. No, you do not take the genie's offer. Shocking, surprising, we know. But, hey, sometimes you can foolish things not. But you do not accept the genie's offer, which means the laptop has an infinitely charged battery, but it only runs Windows 2000. Here's the thing, chat. Normally, I would think that's an L. I would think that's a loss, just because, hey, you can do a lot of things. There's a lot of government institutions in our current day in life that run on Windows 2000, and you can do a lot just running something off Windows 2000 with an infinitely charged battery. Yeah, Windows 2000 was pretty good. We're going to give that up, but hey, everybody's new to this game. I don't want to give you that. We'll call that one a trial run. That was your first test of shitty genie. But that is how the game is played. Yeah, normally that'd be an L. There's a lot of good uses to running Windows 2000. All right. The next offer that Genie would like to make you is you get to create an internet meme. Hey. Like, yeah, you could watch Venara Cernos. Like, Windows 2000 had a web browser. It's like, reuse. Yeah, look, you get to create your very own internet meme. To use, like, there's a lot of famous memes around. You get to say, hey, I did that. See, a lot of people, they're about memes. Yeah, why would it go wrong? All right. People are all about making an internet meme. Look, there are meme maker sites right now. All right. We're going to finish the poll. All right. Chat does choose to accept the genie's offer. You create an internet meme, but it's used constantly around you for the rest of your life. Here's the thing. Not only are you making an internet meme, it's going to last it's a meme so good, it lasts a lifetime. That's a huge chat W. You guys win. Bravo on that one. That's a dub for chat. All right, so chat's got one win. All right. And all right, we'll go on to the next one. Let's see if you can get some more, win some gifties. You get to make a critically praised movie. Hey, critics praise it. They say it's gonna be really good. Who wouldn't want this? Let's start the poll. Do you want to make a critically praised? The genie offers you. You make a critically praised movie. Ooh. All right, chat's a little more torn on this one. Not 100%. This one's obvious, you think? Oh, I want you to type 1 or 2 to vote. Come on, Blaze Brother, if it's so obvious. You could be the deciding vote. 2. Oh. All right. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5. All right, we'll close the poll. You do take the chat just barely by a margin. Does take the genie's offer. You make a critically praised movie, but it's a flop at the box office and won't be a classic. Here's the thing, chat. Honestly, this is another chat W. You get to make a critically praised. You know what movie was critically praised and was a flop at the box office and was not a classic? Birdman. My favorite movie of all time that I just gushed about like 30 minutes ago, maybe 45. Your movie's good. It's critically praised. This is a huge chat W. And Blaze Brother over here saying obvious. No, they don't want to make a critically praised movie. This is a W. Chat's at 2 wins. So don't worry though. The genie has some tempting offers. I'll get you soon. All right. Ooh, here's one. Pretty tempting. You'll be granted immortality. Look. Who doesn't want to be immortal? Immortal is pretty cool. You can't die. You get to do whatever you want. Vote for it. I'm seeing over here 2. Freerun's not immortal. She just lives long. A lot of no's. Right, nobody in chat wants to be immortal. They don't want to see what happens in 1,000 or 1,000,000 years. Like, there could be some really cool stuff. There could be some sick technology. Look at how far computers have come in 20 years. You're immortal. You're going to see all the cool stuff next. AI is on the verge right now. Maybe you get to see our AI overlords. Maybe they make a utopia. All right. Oh, we got one vote for yes. All right. All right. So chat, all right, we're going to close it there. Chat does not want immortality. So it's a shame you refused the genie's offer. So you would have been granted immortality, but if you whistle even accidentally, you'll die instantly. So you didn't take the genie's offer. Probably, honestly, this one I think is closer than it looks at surface. Like, how hard is it to not whistle? But I'll give chat another win on this. But I thought this one would tempt some of you. Yeah, I thought, hey, immortality, some pretty cool stuff. All right. Okay, yeah, look. Putrid's over here. Admit it's a pretty good offer. It was tempting. All right. Here's another. Hey, a lot of people want a job that can work from home. And the genie's going to offer this to you. The genie's going to offer you the chance you get to work at home and you get a good salary. Like, there are a lot of jobs don't pay as well. They're bad salary. But genie's guaranteeing you get to work at home and you get good salary. Let's see. Ooh, all right. Chat going a little back and forth. Some yeses, some nos. I just don't even see the no vote. I see 3 votes for yes. I don't know where the poll. All right. Where is the no vote coming from? Oh, well. There's the one from Brown. I don't know where the first one's coming. All right. Let's see. We have 3 yays and 1 nay. We're 50-50. Does anybody want to be the tiebreaker vote? Just 1 or 2 in chat. You too. You could be the tiebreaker. Though actually, I think it is 3 for against 1. Unless for some... Yeah, I really don't know why. All right. Okay. We'll say yes, because I'm seeing in chat 3 1s. Oh, okay. We're seeing more 1s. All right. I see in chat the 1s. I don't know why the poll is calculating it as a no. So you do take the genie's offer. You get to work from home. You get a good salary, but you can't go out on the weekends. Here's the thing, chat. I thought you would I really thought you would get tricked by this. Maybe go, oh, this is too good to be true. Say no. You did take the genie's out. This is a good one. You can't go out on the weekends. That's fine. You can go out on all the... That's 5 days of the week you can go out on. No one said you had to work during the week. You just work from home. You get a good salary. You can work on those weekends. That's fine. I think this is another win for chat. I really thought I would... yeah, exactly. You just move your shifts from the weekend. You go out on the weekdays. That's 5 days of the week you can go out. 2 you can't. Look, I thought I would trick you guys with this one. I guess chat cannot be tricked. Chat is at 4 wins. So. Let's see. All right. Chat, you get to own your favorite sports team. I know not everybody here is the biggest sports fans, but you can own your favorite team. Belongs to you. You get to run it. You get to know what to do. Immediate one from ColtCat93. They want their franchise. They could run it better than anyone else. Brownie again wants their team. Don't want to be the Glazers. Ooh, okay. Oh, we're tied. All right, we've only been getting about 4 or 5 votes per. We need a 5th vote. Can somebody be the tiebreaker? Do they want to own their favorite sports team? Yes or no? Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Any votes from chat? Do you take the genie's offer? Maybe. Any, let's see. It's tied. Oh, hey, first time chatter. Caboose is a beast. Thank you for the vote. All right. So... Look, chat's been winning a lot of votes. They're obviously Cabooses Beast wants to own their favorite sports team. Finger on. I don't know who that is. But no matter what, you have to move them to your least favorite city. Here's the thing: you take it. Oh, I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. No, this is a win for chat. This is a win for chat. They, maybe the genie tried to rig this one a little bit in their favor. Who knows? But, the genie is stupid and easily tricked, much like a genie, and they rigged it the wrong way. They typed the wrong number. So, yeah, no, chat does own their favorite sports team, and no matter what, you have to move them to your least favorite city. Here's the thing. That's a win for chat. You own your team. How many people, nobody likes Cleveland, and they have a shit that nobody likes anywhere in Ohio, and they have multiple teams. And they're fine. Yeah, exactly. Philly kind of sucks. They have a ton of sports teams. The whole town smells like piss. I will not hear any arguments otherwise. No, just casually bashing the whole city of Philadelphia. Here. No. But yeah, you have to move your team to Philly. You still own your team. That's a win for chat. Okay. All right. All right. We have another one. You can control. Oh. You can control and talk to bees. They're a fuck. I'm going to Google this right now. How many bees exist? Bees are in the world. The estimates from science is 1 to 6 trillion bees. Do you know how much a trillion is of anything? Even 1 trillion bees is so many bees. So you get to control. Here's the thing. Oh, fuck. Right, that's my fault. A nice bottle of deer exploded on me, but that's fine. That happens. Happens to the best of us. All right. Yeah, you get to like talk to bees and control them. Here's the thing. Bees could have some really cool things to say, but the controlling them, I think, is the good part. So, all right, chat does take this. Finish the poll. All right, chat takes the genie's offer. They do wish to control and talk to bees. But for every command you give, a bee stings you. Here's the thing. This is a win for chat. Unfortunately, this is another win. Controlling, like, have you seen beekeepers? Literally, beekeepers get immune to bee stings because they get so like stung so often. Like eventually, it's just gonna be like not even a mosquito bite. Yeah, unless if you are allergic, you're instantly dead, and this is an L for you. But chat as a whole, I don't know if chat as a whole is allergic to bees, but hey, I think overall this is. But yeah, if you are allergic, huge L in that one instance. All right, chat's coming up on victory here. Let's move on to the next one. Genie's gonna make you a tempting offer to you can speak every language on Earth. It's a lot of cool stuff you could do with that. Like, you get a job as a translator. You know everything anyone's being said. You can travel to any country. You don't need to study, do any prep work or guides. Like, oh, yeah, yes and a no. Some people don't want to speak every language. Fucking shit. Oh, multiple no's. All right. Yeah, look, I went to Japan. I had to have a little phrase book, and I had to study for a little bit. You wouldn't have to do that. You just know it. All right. We have 4 votes. It's about how we've been doing so far. So, you do not take the genie's offer. You're worried. You don't want to speak every language on Earth. So, had you taken the genie's offer, you could have spoken every language on Earth, but you're afflicted with a mild but permanent stutter. Here's the thing. This is chat's first loss. It's a mild stutter. It's fine. It's just a stutter. People stutter all the time. Not taking the offer, but you're missing out on every language. This is, look, as the judge, I make the call. This is chat's first loss. This is definitely an L. It's just a mild stutter. You trip over your words every now and then. Who cares? But you would have gotten to speak every language on Earth. So, hey, thanks for trying. Like, by the way, hey, like the genie's also got to get a win sometimes too. You guys have 5 wins. I think we all know Gifties may be coming chat's way. But yeah, all right. Next offer. Look, earlier you didn't want to take a computer that had infinite charging. But now you get a computer, the world's fastest computer with the best graphics. The best. Doesn't get better than this computer right here. Thank you for the head pats. Just one or two. Hey, you don't want the world's fastest. Oh, no one wants the world's fastest computer with the best graphics. The best. Look, you could play, think of every game that is poorly optimized and you have to spend like $1,000 on a graphics card now. You don't need that. It does what Nintendo don't, Putrid. Have you thought about that, though? All right. No one wants the computer from the genie. No one at all. All right. You do not take the genie's offer. And instead, so the genie offered you a lovely computer, the best graphics, but you had to use Bing when you used it. Here's the thing, chat. That's an L. I'm sorry. Bing's not that bad. Is it as good as Google? No, but it's the fastest computer with the best graphics. It's the best. It's always, by definition, it's always going to be the fastest and the best graphics. It's just Bing. Look, hold on. We're going to go to Bing. And you don't have to. We're going to search Venara Cernos right now on Bing. Boom. Wait, what? Okay. I mean, why is my one Skeb account the first thing it pulls up? What the it has my Twitter. Yep, there we go. It doesn't even have my Twitch. Wow. It has it. Why is my Skeb here? Okay, hold up. Oh shit. We accidentally clicked the. Hold up. I can. Oh shit. I can fix this. No, I can't. Well then. All right. All right. Chat wins. Chat wins. Shitty Genie, because I accidentally closed out of the future ones. You know what? We're going to blame Bing on that one. This was Bing's fault that I closed it out. It made me go there. And, God damn it. Yeah, so, all right, hold on. Look, you get to maintain your souls for the current day. You go on, but you will pledge them later. But we are going to play, as earlier, our favorite game is we are going to play some Smash Bros. But real quick, we are going to give... We're an honest former tyrant of the spirit realm. As soon as I... All right. Look, I promised gifties. Here you go. So enjoy the gifties. That's more than we're usually going to do for a game of Shitty Genie. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you had a good time. Shitty Genie is one of my favorite games to play with chat. We're definitely going to try to do more chat games like that. Have you had a good taste of what we're about here? Oh, thank you for the sub. But yep. I did it, but I'm still going to thank it anyway because it popped up on my screen. Let's see here. But, all right. Game stream. Capture card. Where's capture card audio? We want our audio. And we will be switching over to Smash Bros. So, oh, I have 3 arms. No, I don't. Take care, Brownie. I hope you enjoyed the debut stream. But yeah, chat, if you enjoy Smash Bros. Yourself, feel free to also hop in. I'm going to make it a public room. Anyone can join. Make an arena here. Da-da-da. Boom. All right. The channel name is in.
Step into the ring.
I need to switch my input for me. And normally I like to change, but actually no, we are going to change it to the DK rap. We're all about the DK rap on this channel. Where are we going? There we go. Here we go. Put your hands together for the DK crew. So, all right, we have a couple friends joining for Smash, but we'll also have a few open spots for the lobby. Give me one moment. We are going to. If Fido and Kaiser Kai would like to join Discord chat, be a part of the debut stream, you're welcome to. There we go. Of the DK crew. DK. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here.
You want the best? Here I am.
Oh, we got the best here. Look. Oh, we gotta wait for G Money.
G Money, where you at?
All right, we love heavies on this channel. My favorite character is Charizard in Smash Bros. And so we'll get a little bit of that. I love playing heavies. Just hold forward, smash people in the face. That's what we do. Ganondorf is great for that. We'll definitely see more of him later. We're not pros. We do have a VTuber friend who is very good at Smash, Midas Mars. Definitely recommend checking them out sometime.
Can I have some shoes?
Oh! I wasn't expecting that. I thought I was gonna get it. I thought I was gonna get in that. Not that a Ganondorf suicide wombo. You got hit with, how did I dodge it? So. Oh.
Yep, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh. Hell yeah. Look. This is why Charizard is Pokemon number 1. He's not actually Pokemon. Bulbasaur is, but it's our number 1 in our hearts. Dragonite, oh shit.
You got walloped.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That was pretty sick.
Fast.
All right, look. I'm glad we got to make a good impression on chat for our first game.
That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count.
Is it calling it a hand warmer?
Yeah, I wasn't even playing. I was somebody else. That is sad.
All right, let's see.
You weren't the colonel?
Oh, let's get a little Ganondorf in here. And then, hey, chat, if you have any character requests, normally we have a little channel point redeem for 500 points. If you can request, I'll play any hero at a game, like if we're playing Apex or if we're playing Smash Bros. But for today, for the low price of free, Tofu! Hey, thanks for joining. For the low price of free, if you have any character requests, I am happy to play them. Oh, double door.
Smash and grab.
G Money, are you Captain Falcon right now?
Yeah, I'm the bad Captain Falcon.
Muscly Captain Falcon. Villain Captain
Muscly
Falcon.
Also Captain Falcon with a little tiara.
Bad man is
Wait,
something
who has
to
a
call him.
tiara? Oh. I don't know if that counts as a tiara. Ganondorf is wearing a tiara.
Ooh.
I am definitely looking at G-Money.
I have no idea what just happened. What just happened? Why did we go down?
Inkling's over B when it has ink grinds you into the ground.
Ooh, it really does.
It's a nice setup. Thank you for the assist, Tofu.
Oof.
Yeah. Get Fido with a tipper there. Oh.
Ooh.
Ganondorf doesn't even need the scythe for an insta-kill.
Well, I was using the scythe though.
Just brute force. Oh, that was actually a sick combo.
What is going on?
I watched out for your throw.
That's a close one. That block talk.
Oh!
Oh.
Tipper.
That's it.
That was brutal. Oh, Tofu over here setting up all the assists.
Oh, I lost my scythe. Gonna have to go south pop to lost that scythe.
It was labeled Ganondorf's site, so I had a fair claim to it. Oh, that was a sick spike, actually. Oh, I didn't realize I could clink with the roller.
Oof.
Oh,
Oh,
Good.
right
Yeah,
into that
look.
one.
that's Bear Captain Falcon.
I don't like that one bit.
Oh, I'm getting buried.
Oh,
Go, Bears coming in hot.
yeah. Okay, you know what? We don't like bears on the channel. I know we said that's a Pokemon. Pokemon may look like bears, but as a Pokemon, they're not bears, and that's how we're rationalizing this.
What is that sword that you have?
You mean my sight?
A little katana that. A tiny little katana that looks tiny and Ganondorf stands up.
I think it's a beam sword.
Yeah, I got a beam sword. You want to see it? Oh shit.
Oh. What's he about to do?
Okay, can't give Captain Falcon a
Oh,
beam
come on.
sword.
Throw it at him.
Not like I thought I had it. Ooh, that was painful.
Oh,
I was gonna eat that.
I had that up smash coming.
Oh.
But it's just debut day luck. That's all I'm saying.
What is that gun from? What game is that gun from?
Hey, when do you want me to start playing? Next round?
You can start now.
Okay.
Look, you give the streamer a few wins, make me look good, I appreciate it, but you can start playing now.
No problem.
All I said is I think Ganondorf had the most kills.
Ganondorf does that's a factually correct statement.
I thought Captain Falcon had the most kills, but you know.
Oh, true. Mostly Captain Falcon. Bad Captain Falcon.
Okay. Let's see. I'll switch off so it's a little less confusing. Ganondorf's too good to have two of them on screen at the same time.
I expected nothing less.
Oh, you got hit him with the Dunktastic.
Real Captain Falcon.
Dunktastic. Oh, I'm gonna get Flash. He's a good one. My controller is flashing low battery at me. Luckily, I got some double A's.
You have a controller that uses double A's.
Oh yeah, it's Nintendo.
What?
Hey, I was green before. Now I'm yellow.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, I'm getting inked.
I'm gonna ink.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Several to say this is bullshit. The collector collects.
Ooh.
Chat, for those who don't know, Donkey Kong always gets. Also, it's the worst placement for that. Donkey Kong always gets Pokeballs and assist trophies. Not on purpose, it just happens. The game decides that. I saw that. I saw me narrowly escape death from a knee.
Yeah, I hit the platform. I was
Yeah.
annoying. I didn't see the platform there. Oh, come on. That's bullshit.
DK. Donkey
I
Kong.
had that one. I had that one.
Yeah.
Oh. Tofu, you blocked my Pokemon with your head.
Whoop. Whoop. Almost died.
I love DK's face when he gets stuck in the ground. Well,
Oh, I got us all with that. Oh no!
eat shit. I do think Donkey Kong has more spikes than any other character in the game.
Yeah, we've got twice there.
He's got down air, forward air, down B, side B. Weren't you countering?
I thought I was, yeah.
Tofu's a survivalist over here. Fido, you don't have other Captain Falcon here for the duo. You're at debuff.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
It's like wolves, they're hunting packs. Or bears.
One's got to grab him, so the other one can Falcon punch him. I haven't hit a single Falcon punch today.
Yeah. Oh, actually, Donkey Kong cleaning up. Let me change one thing real quick.
You gotta hunt this streamer.
The streamer debuff.
It's too powerful.
Okay. Just updating stream.
My power is going down.
My power's going down.
Oh, I'm here.
But yeah, chat, if you like Smash Bros, want to play, feel free to get in on the lobby. Like, Tofu pop by. Thank you again, Tofu.
Gotta get the rotation going.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Man.
That was a good knee.
Uh-oh.
How do you like these hands?
Oh! Got grenaded.
Ooh. Ooh.
I think. Oh. Oh, that was brutal. I held shield too long.
Yes. Oh, fuck. What was that?
Oh.
Ooh, that's a mess.
Ooh, I'd like a sword. I thought that was an item for a second. I was definitely gonna try to pick it up.
Ooh.
I guess you can get
well
hit
timed.
while the counter gets thrown out, just not in the initial counter frame.
It's definitely forward counter. You gotta pick me from the direction that I put it out in.
Yeah.
Cool. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, the double kicks.
you saw
Oh,
Smash
mistimed that.
coming.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
Oh, got him
bonked
anyway.
my head. I did too low.
Oh, we'll take that. We'll take it.
Oh,
We'll take it. Oh, that's wrong.
oh wow,
Dang.
that was a
There it
rough
is.
round for
Ooh. The shoe's on the other foot now. Uh-oh, Abra.
Oh,
Whoa.
and
Oh, no.
thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Doc, too.
Abra just saved me.
That's a big stretch. We are in the home stretch. We're going to play Smash for a little bit, then we're going to keep the debut train alive. Hope everybody's been enjoying the stream so far, but yeah, we play Smash Bros. Pretty regularly here on the channel.
What is this thing that's chasing me?
It hovers, it's
debuff I
Sephiroth's
gave
side B, it like hovers around you.
What is this? Pay to play? What's happening here?
He snaps his fingers at you.
Nice try. There it is.
Oh, those knees. Tofu, you got this. I believe. Sorry to hear that, Envy. I hope you're feeling better post-snap.
That's called a miss.
But if it had worked, it would have been sick.
There we go. God damn it.
Oh, that was actually sick placement.
That's pretty dope.
That was good. Envy, I'm glad you took a nap and you didn't get to see me accidentally mess up a shitty genie, but chat won. So they got 10 gifties for winning. I did get smashed. All right, let's.
Well, chat had a little unfair advantage, didn't they?
I'm gonna switch out the bats on my controller real quick.
Chat got a little unfair help from Genie.
Hey, DRL 4200.
DRL 4200.
Oh, let's think. There we go. DRL, hey, if you're
Oh no.
if you're watching the stream, thank you for stopping by. If not, if you probably can't hear this. I was gonna say, if not, well, thanks for stopping by anyway. But I was like, they can't hear anything I'm saying if they're not watching the stream.
Oh man. Yeah.
I will say, the Mega Man's not sitting in the corner just shooting, so like, they're not bad. Sometimes a lot of Mega Mans will just hang in the corner doing their thing. What do I know, Daka? Oh, shit.
Cool.
Oh, that would have been good. Oh, ate that.
Booty shakes modes are now allowed on Twitch. I have to be able to shake my booty. I'm really surprised Captain Falcon didn't take advantage of that shield break. Oh, he took advantage of that knee though.
I tried to.
I don't know. I can't really move. My hips kind of move, but I don't think you really even see my booty.
Oh.
That's not what I intended to do. Oh.
Oh.
Yo, that was stupid. I've seen that work before too. I didn't know like that's how it works.
Yeah,
It's like an
I know it
auto-kill.
lifts you up.
You
I'm
get
not
to-
really
you get to the
sure
middle of
what
it.
kills about it though.
I think it pushes. It's like Mario's thing, but up.
Get away.
Nice.
I like how I'm
Let me go for
saving
that.
us from the hammer, and you are
Yeah.
still just going for the
Taking
knee.
advantage. Oh, my dude, Mega Man is fucking me up.
Yeah, honestly, this Mega Man's pretty good, but they're not sitting in the corner, so they're good in my book.
Yeah, well, to an extent, they're not sitting in the corner. You guys are okay.
I say that as a
Yeah. Oh.
uh,
Oh.
But Daka, if I eventually get to a point where I can move
Nice
my
try.
booties,
Oh.
oh, I rolled right into it.
Got him. Got him.
I saw it coming a million miles away.
Oh, I thought I had him. Thought he was gonna roll. Oh.
Oh. What happened to him? I don't know how he died there. Did you spike him?
No, not sure what happened.
Ah.
Oh, that one. That was a nice little gift.
Oh shit. Get Dracula the fuck away from me.
Oh, Dracula, get him!
No, Dracula, no.
Nice. Ow.
Oh, fuck.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Dracula! Dracula, save me! Yes!
Yeah, Dracula, fuck him up! Thank you. What?
Yeah.
Did you get super armor? What happened there? How come we didn't hit you? you gonna hit me now?
I think the hitbox is over.
How you gonna,
Did you
how
hit
you
him
gonna
with
hit me
a
now?
sword through the plane?
I appreciate that idea.
That was brutal. What a finish.
Daka, no offense, I don't think I have much pants to lose here. I got this, like, if you're talking about losing pants, what am I gonna lose? I'm wearing stockings and a long dress. No coquette.
Very long.
Bad
dress.
coquette. I'm not gonna pay to make a feet emote. No.
Why not?
Those cost money. Just like my
Of
feet.
course it does. Of course it does. The feed 'em. That's what the people want.
It is what the people want. It's what Colecat wants. And probably Brownie too if he was still around. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Oh. See, not playing? Not playing.
No, wait, I thought I saw the move.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, they raided up. I wonder. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Good spot for that one. That was interesting how that panned out there.
I like how now they're like an avoidance on the map.
Oh, fuck. This Wait, it's going around the whole thing?
Good luck playing against the fucking sun.
I don't like this one. bit.
Praise the
Not
sun.
imagine.
That does 38 on hit.
I think it did 24 to me, but
I
it's
saw it
pretty
hit Mega Man after they spawned.
big. Nice.
Are you getting to Mega Man?
Dang.
Okay, camboed. I guess thank you for getting me out of there. I would like to. Oh no, the collector collects. Oh shit. Got it.
Oh, come on. That
Got it all.
bullshit.
Yeah. Good luck against this asshole.
It's...
Oh, thank you.
Oh, come on.
Another one.
Oh, streamer luck. Look, the game knows.
Ow. Oh, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh shit. But that did happen.
I was gonna murder him.
Oh,
I think you were about to get baseballed.
oh.
There we
Gotta do a
go.
falcon kick, as all falcon kicks and death should be.
Ow. I thought that only worked on a counter. You can make you pull it off.
And
No,
also,
that counter goes off after like a
doesn't do
set
much
time.
damage.
It just doesn't do as much damage.
The counter does a lot more damage.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. I was like, how far is that gonna go?
Didn't watch out for my throw.
I didn't watch out for your throw. Oh shit, he's got a wing.
Pretty nice. Counter.
Oh,
I don't know why that didn't proc it. Does anybody else just kind of treat metal as invincible?
Oh.
There we go. DK.
What is proctor? Proctologist. Proctologist did.
The proctologist is the doctor that puts their finger in your butt.
Is that the word you're saying? Is that when you say that it proctored?
What?
You put your finger in his butt? Is that what you meant when you said you proctored?
Oh, no. Let's see.
I'm gonna have to assume. Make an
I think it
asshole out of
must be
myself.
Let's see. Any
That's what
votes
happens
for
when you
chat?
assume.
Otherwise, I think we do like
Yeah, you
this
know.
character.
You know what to say about assuming.
Oh, I know.
Oh, goodbye,
I'm
DRL.
gonna try streamer favorite.
Ah, that is pretty good. You paid $5 for your character. They deserve to be better.
Never used this one before though. So it goes. I heard there's a fire wheel. It's very effective.
Nope.
Yeah, I recommend
like this.
side B. Though you can't use the sword while it's side B'd out. That is the warning that I constantly forget about. Nope, I don't want to go fuck over there. You can go over there.
I will do that, but I will go jump over him first. Because I know what to do here.
Nope, your problem. I know that character's a problem.
Sack shit.
Spiked by the sword.
I
So
wish you
the
guys
sword
got to
knocked
kill
you
that.
into Aether, which does have a spike on the downward. But it's the sword's fault, not Aether's, not Ike's fault.
I can be on board with that.
God damn it.
Oh.
The approach is invincible.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, missed.
Oh, I did not realize that was an Aether.
Yeah. Yours is Aether, but better. Well, I guess yours has less pickup. Nice.
Yeah, nice try.
Nice catch. That was a sick catch.
Come on, are you serious? Ow.
Get me away from that sword.
Ow.
Oh, fuck.
Nice one. God damn it.
God damn it.
Yeah. How you like that? When I got ring.
I Falcon and propose a truce.
You're telling me I have to walk down first.
So if you switch to Mithra's side B is how you get back in those scenarios, for the record.
Let's see.
No. It's too powerful.
I thought you were gonna try and counter that.
I thought it was too.
Son of
And
a
then I
bitch.
was like, I don't trust myself. Oh, damn it. It still hurts.
Yeah, the counter doesn't work.
Yeah, counter does not work against that. What? G-Money, you paid
Piece of shit.
$5 for that character. I think you deserve to win. Shit.
I don't know, but those seem to be the case.
Ah,
I want this spot.
took my weapon. Nice try. Oh!
I can't even dash attack through it.
Ow.
You want? Oh,
I kept it.
you want it so bad.
Ah, that's way too good.
Oh,
Oh. Two of us can do that. Oh, I guess not. Get me away from that.
Come on, baby. Big money. Oh, oh that sucks.
it's just the effective counter for everything. Oh.
Except for that. No.
Oh, no.
God damn.
God damn it. There we go. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no. What a fall from grace.
I didn't watch out for his throw. But will you watch out for mine? That's the question.
Never.
Oh,
You never expect to throw. That's the best part of
a
the
little
gun.
too quick. Went a little too quick there. Ow.
The best part of owning a gun is no one expects your
Oh.
throw. Coquette, you would agree.
When you take your gun in real life and just throw it out.
I don't know if you make that back.
Oh, I can't believe I made that back. Oh. Yes.
Oh no! The game gave it to you.
I will say,
Hand it to you on
tried
a silver
throw it at my
platter.
feet. I tried to throw it at my feet. I'm just gonna say it would have worked either way. It would have worked either way.
It's brutal. Gone together with the DK crew. Donkey Kong. DK.
He's the leader of the
A body full of hair.
Well, a body full of hair.
I did make the room open, right?
I don't know.
I mean, people are joining.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it is open. Yeah, someone joined. I don't know, DRL. Let's
Run
see.
DRL.
Drill, baby, drill.
It's okay. Tuna burn, baby burn, right?
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Who is he? What is he doing? How do I stop this?
Something that Venara has never done.
So Pyramithra is two characters.
But what do you do? What are you even supposed to do? How do if he just keeps doing that?
They both seem like pretty good.
You can hit them out of it. How did I get in on that?
I don't know, but he just got wrecked. He should definitely have to pause if he's doing that attack.
Oh.
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 Oh, what? Wait, it just went right
It went
through
over their
him.
head.
What do you mean it went over their head? It went literally through him.
It went over their head.
God fucking.
Oh, God damn it. I think this
Are
might
you
kill me.
kidding me? I mean, that was legit, but
Okay,
everything
the
leading up to
counter
it.
does work
Everything
against
leading
that
up to
one.
it.
Oh, Chef Kowalski. There we go. Make a
Yeah,
Oh
soup.
no, I'm
Stewing
getting
him up.
shot.
Make a
Stewing him
soup.
up. Stewing him up.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I think somebody joined.
Oh, he's not dead. There he goes. I thought the stew killed him at like 100. No.
So what killed? I don't know what the soup kills at, or if it does. Other stuff
Why
kills
does
at
it hit
100,
you?
but I don't think the suit necessarily does. I'm even thrown around like a rag doll.
Dude, this is so stupid.
How do you and Legault deal with it when I play as this person?
We don't. This is why we banned this person.
Yeah, I could choose somebody else after this.
Try me.
No, no. Fuck out of here, Crystal.
Boomerang.
Oh, I died to a boomerang. What are you, Australian? Treat me like a dang kangaroo.
Yeah.
See, a boomerang hits
I
her out of
catch
it. You just need a handy dandy boomerang.
Wow. I didn't realize you still had it. Oh yeah. That's a hit. Nice. Damn.
Tiny-
The 24 damage. Fucking fat.
Don't you try to use that. Oh, fuck, I tried to smash you. No, no, get the gator away from me. Get the gator away from me. We talked about
Get him,
this in
gator.
the fears section of the AMA. Actually, it is on Lando, so I'm less afraid of it. But get it away.
Oh, oh no. You put me right into it.
What? There's no way you knew that was coming. Oh, are you fucking
How did
kidding me?
you die from that?
Oh.
All right, even fight, 1v1. Damn it.
Good luck.
Damn it. Yeah,
I will say, I don't think it reflects.
there's not. I just gotta puffing him up with the power of gun. I,
There you go. Watch out for his throw. Actually, don't.
damn it.
There's no winning. There's no winning against our tag.
Nope, nope, nope. Fuck.
It is crazy that she can move as fast as she can.
So she can't attack with her like while that's out. Damn it, damn it, damn it. But she can move. Imagine if it hit on the return.
Yeah.
Whoop!
Hey, what happened?
There was a bomb off to the side exploding, but it did the slow-mo effect for that.
Killing slow-mo effect.
Oh shit. Oh no, no! I actually think this one's easier to deal with. I say that as I get hit in the face. Also, I say that as you're on the call and listening to me tell you it's easier to deal with. There we go. I had to, was practicing that hop for hours.
Yeah, you were helping that thing pretty well. Maybe figure something else out.
We like Ike.
You like
Oh,
that?
we got Barks.
Okay.
Hey, Barks, hopefully you're in a chat, mate.
Ooh, master hand.
I'll change
Master
it up to a
hand.
little bit.
Man.
Who we want to see? We like the big goofy heavies on this channel.
Yeah, we do.
We've gone through a lot of them. I know who it is. Bowser. Hey, we got
Somebody else
Triforce.
is here. Better get back.
Dovu's back. Oh,
Uh-oh.
somebody else's Bowser.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at the
wow.
heavies.
Too many heavies.
What a Bowser battle.
Big
Look.
motherfuckers.
This lobby couldn't fit an elevator.
This some big motherfuckers.
Absolutely not.
If I'd known Triforce was going to be Bowser, I would have been a DK.
Whoa. Got him.
The stage is too small. It looks like a stage for ants.
I
Oh,
do
boy.
love how they changed Bowser's smash attack to the just double drop kick. It's so much cooler.
That's a cool attack.
Oh fuck! As I say that, I get double drop kick,
Ooh.
but I can double drop kick. I think I'm dead.
Oh.
Wow, dead at 16. I got bumped off. I buffered an attack.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? What's that? What just happened? Oh fuck!
This motherfucker. This motherfucker is
Oh.
pretty good.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
he's still going. Barks and I over here on our last lives, barely holding on. No, I want fuck.
Ooh.
Oh, you want that?
Ow. Yeah, that's right.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Oh,
Oh, get the fuck! All right. Well, we're not a Bowser main here on this channel. It's not our strong suit.
Well, neither was that one guy who said he was.
Yeah, no, he was a great Incineroar though. Oh, that's who I should have been. I should have been Incineroar. We love Incineroar on this channel. Plus, when he plays Incineroar, you get to make all the noises. You go, blah, 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 blah. Incineroar!
Is that what he does in the anime? Or in the game?
Ow.
Fido, they're
So
collecting
BP?
all over you.
I was supposed to go way further.
No, that other guy with the Bowser name was actually a cool man, right? That he
Yeah.
was whipping your ass with?
Oh yeah, they beat my ass. They were good though. They were a fun time. They held forward. And they hung out and chat for a
Yeah,
bit.
sure.
So. Oh. Belly flop on him. That was nice. Nicely
Belly
done.
flop,
Nicely
baby.
done.
The king wins again.
Oh, the king wins again.
Did the king win last time? Oh, I'm bumped
I
out.
mean, the king always wins. King doesn't lose. So.
Yeah. Look at that belt.
Oh, wait.
Oh, Battle of the Guns.
So Incineroar, we want to be green.
Incineroar!
We're gonna queue up. Barks and I, look, it was a valiant effort. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I hydrated maybe a little too much.
How did I not pass that? Ooh. Ow. How is he not dead? Oh, come on.
And strong good too. Oh, the DK crew. This song is too catchy.
Come on.
But no, chat, thank you so much for stopping by. We love this. We're going to play Smash for a little bit longer. Probably about 15, 20 minutes. Then we're going to throw it over to Leafy, actually, who's also debuting today. We're really excited for it. I need to make sure to reset that. But hey, yeah, please stick around. I hope you enjoyed the debut. If you have any questions, want to hang on anything, feel free to throw anything in chat.
Oh,
Oh, wrong fucking thing. Yeah. Nicely done, Bowser.
he tried forcing it.
What time is 8 UTC? Oh. Wait. Oh, Fido, what happened? What happened, Fido?
I got hit. I got hit.
Bowser.
Got. Who won? Oh, Bowser.
Go for it.
Bowser would have had to.
But it took too many explosions.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on now.
Come on, Barks. You gonna sit over there try to suck and cock? Oh, or for those uninitiated in Smash, wondering what I just said, the suck and cuck is a maneuver King K. Rool does very well. Kirby can do it, the King can do it, but they use their a move where they can suck you into them and then hold you for a moment to throw you off under stage, where it is very difficult to return from. It is very popularly referred to as the suck and cuck, and I probably think King K. Rool is the best at it of any character that I can think of. So a lot of them will sit on the edge. Oh wow, that was a good angle, Bowser. But yeah, a lot will sit on the edge and just try to suck you off. Not what I meant to say. Suck you up and then throw you out. Oh, took a missile to the face there. You take him with you or something?
I don't know what happened.
All I think of when Snake says there is Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Not there, there. Every time he does there. Oh. Oh, ow. Ow. I'm just a silly little kitty who ruined competitive Pokemon.
Did he really?
Yeah, in VGC, Incineroar from his release, maybe not from his release, but as soon as he got the hidden ability Intimidate, they ruined the VGC competitive Pokemon scene. They're still one of the dominant Pokemon of all time. Goddamn. Hey, Tofu's making an appearance.
Oh no, not Barks.
Not there. Hey! Mega Zach Braff, how's Costco? Did you get a hot dog soda combo? Oh, thanks for coming back, post Costco run.
So I can hurt myself with that?
Which one?
The grenade that the C4.
Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't make it to Costco? Oh, were they closed by the time you got there? Yeah, Triforce first out. Barks, I guess. Thank you for the debut gift. You want to do one? I have a hard stop at 7. Do you want to do one or two more?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was 6:30. I'm sorry, McZapraf. I thought Costco closed at 6:30. I gave you wrong information. I'm so sorry.
No.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, we had the king go from winning the last place last time. You're the king.
Oh, let's play it. Also, I literally went out 1 second before G-Money over there. Who was sitting in the corner. So,
I don't know what else to do with
Oh,
I think I just exploded myself in midair.
I want to get in on this.
I can allow that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Snake.
Snake, snake, snake. Oh,
What does this guy keep coming over at me for? He doesn't seem very good either.
oh, it used to be open till 6:30. Ah. Ow. Oh, ow.
You see that bounce? What a play. Yeah.
King, clean it
that's
up.
right.
Oh.
Oh.
Ow.
You weren't.
Yeah, got
I don't
super
know. You were
on the
That's
shot.
lariat. There we go. That's what it's called. Suplex
Is
is
that-
a cooler term though for wrestling. I just want to call everything a suplex. Parks, I see you over there. Don't think I don't see it.
Damn it. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, oh,
Holy
wombo comboed.
fuck. What just happened?
Oh, Midas is playing Mario
You
Kart.
got a rocket launcher. Ordered, I guess.
This bitch. What the?
Oh, no. Oh.
Right? Oh shit, I only have 1 life?
I hope so.
You really gonna let this guy beat me?
Yeah.
He's been
What's
sitting in the
wrong?
corner?
Barks is a homie last time. Why would I have a problem with that? From the top rope, I am the wrestler Pokemon.
This is where the alliances are formed.
Alright, Barks.
Wait, what came down?
It's a trophy.
Barks sauced you a bit.
It's Hiroshi Mori
mean-
or something.
Oh,
I feel like the dude was just mashing buttons and happened to get a... Yeah, pretty much.
Did you just jump off?
you got your
I don't
Monster
know.
Hunter 3? Look,
I think Barks is giving you the streamers.
yeah, Barks is definitely giving us the little bit of streamer love. All right, Fido, don't lose because I think the one after this is probably going to be last one.
Oh,
Okay.
so you're saying I should start playing now?
But yeah,
That's what you're trying to say?
so
Okay.
just don't get last
Got changed on main.
because we want G Money in for the
Good
final
ball battle.
round.
1, go!
He says as he runs at me.
I said don't get last. I said don't.
How about you don't get last,
I
bitch?
mean, if you're so concerned with me just simply attacking you is going to give you last place, I can stop, but you have to admit that.
He's the
You
king.
think I'm
The
going to beat
king
you
always
so
wins.
bad? Just
The king always wins. King always wins.
where was the king last round with the win?
Winning. But he was a little bit behind, but okay. There we go. See how he does it? That's how he does it.
5-4
The
doing
king
fake
belly
retreat
flop
on the other
always
side.
has so much knockback that is always so funny to me. I think you
definitely
stole
stole that.
those.
I mean, there's only one that went, but definitely stole it. That's for sure.
Oh, fuck.
He is so annoying.
Who?
This fucker.
King cruel.
Oh, Barks.
He just keeps shooting his cannon and then running away.
Yeah, it's... I will say. We are all about hold
Nice
forward on
teabagging
this
on you.
channel.
There you go.
Cool strategy.
Ow, ow, ow. No, I want that. Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
No, the samurai.
Reflected your spike ball. Ah, yes. This comes from the
Oh.
mini door.
That was
Fuck
pretty
yeah,
nice.
Barks. Thank you, Barks. Well played.
Oh, no, not Metroid. No, we know what happened last time. Thank you for the head pats, Zach Braff. Zach Braff of the Robot Persuasion. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
I am out of there. I might get last.
Wamba. Wamba.
This is a real heavy match.
True heavy match.
Yeah, everybody's down one, mommy. But Barks is even lower than that. The lowest of the low. Can he survive? Not anything extreme.
Bruno, oh, with the kick. Hey, twofer. Is it Sheeran Ganondorf?
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Ruh!
Nope.
Oh, you were getting hit.
Ooh.
Oh, that lag though. Fuck! Oh, that's a problem.
Oh,
Oh, I thought I could grab you
that'll do it.
more. Oh, ow. I got scooped
That's the
up by
mallet.
the Ferris
That's the
wheel.
mallet.
Ooh.
That was good. That was good.
Told you the king doesn't lose.
All right. Do I have to go on last round as
The big,
Incineroar?
big king.
Oh, shoot. Wait, two people got third. What happens then?
I think it chooses randomly.
No. They both go. All right. I think this is this one for the belt?
There's two people waiting anyway.
For the belt? I know.
I'm
I know
down.
they
For
just
the
joined.
belt.
It's sad, but I think this is the last round I can play. Now we're gonna send it off with
For the belt. Although I wish I was
Anthony,
Captain Falcon right
JavaScript.
now.
for the belt. All right, we're going
That's all right.
serious mode. We got
big
shadows and
we big
everything.
motherfuckers. We big motherfuckers.
It's okay. I'm Captain Falcon.
Yeah, it's true. I'm Captain Falcon too. At heart.
No, I'm Captain Falcon.
I'm Cat Tin Falcon.
Hey.
You do have the fire. What is this? What is
Through
going
the
on?
fire and
Is it
flames.
taking forever to load?
Yeah,
Is it taking forever to load on your side too?
yeah, it is.
Who is this?
Oh,
Captain
somebody-
Falcon?
Communication error. Wait, I'm still
What
in
does that
it.
mean? What's going
Oh,
on?
this is-
Well, now I'm out.
oh, the whole arena dropped. All right,
Nicely done.
let's do one last.
I see. You're scared. You're scared.
No, one last round. This The three of us for the belt.
All right.
The belt goes to the internet connection.
Yeah, that one does. I wonder why the arena shut down. That was weird. I know when people leave, it'll stop a match, but I didn't realize like the arena would crash like that. I don't know what happened. All right, we're still serious.
It is my old bug.
Oh yeah, we're definitely serious. We're more serious this time, actually.
Oh, he's playing Helmet Captain Falcon.
What does that mean? Helmet Captain Falcon.
Oh,
Oh, I
Black
see.
Hawk.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. I see
Purple
what you're
Captain
doing
Falcon. I'm dragging Captain Falcon over here.
there. Oh.
Had to
You
close
don't
it
know
out
what you're gonna do.
with a favorite Pokemon. You like that perfect shield?
Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Oh, can't get there.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
what is, oh no, it's Ryu.
Get him, Rio.
Get away from me, Virtua Fighter. It really is its own mini game.
Alright,
Just
this-
avoid the assist trophy. He teleports. I forgot.
Uh-oh.
Shit, he's still around.
It's a long one.
Oh
Oh, damn it, it's fucking platform.
no!
Yeah, you take care of
Oh. I was stunned for a while on that.
it. Yeah, you were.
You really were.
Oh,
Shouldn't have tried to use your fucking stupid attack. Oh, I did that one.
well, you punished me for it.
Oh, I'm distracted.
That's right.
Smoke pop.
Ow.
I did not think that would get my tootsies. Oh,
All right, Ganondorf.
oh, that was,
I saved you. I saved you.
You really did.
Oh, shit.
oh. I didn't think that would hit me up.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I might kill you for a second.
This belt's even pretty far away at the moment.
Just far away.
The belt. Oh, that was sick. That was sick.
Oh.
You started your machine gun punches
too
too
early.
early.
Yeah.
Oh,
I went the wrong way. Nicely done. I thought you were gonna go for something a little heavier, but that works. Oh, nice job. Nice job. Oh, piece of shit.
I took damage for it. Let's see.
I'm a little surprised that didn't break his shield. Yep, gotta get him. Oh,
Do you though? I'm on last life.
well, maybe not. Ganondorf seems like he's going after me, so.
Oh. I don't know how that last
Take
fist
that,
got
Falcon.
me.
Oh. Ow.
Knocked around.
Oh, god damn it.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. All right, everybody's last life. Y'all need to damage each other for 60. Oh, I think that kills me. Did I lose my Pokeball?
Yes, you did.
Wow,
I
that
got
passed
it.
to everyone. That was pretty good.
Nice. Nice. Oh, close one.
Oh, fuck. All right. Come on, Dorf. You can do
wow.
this.
I could have gone badly.
Oh.
Come on. Are you serious?
Look, next one of those is a kill shot.
What was I holding?
Look, we're all about the Dorf here. I believe.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, no. Okay. I wasn't sure which way. I never remember which way they're going to go. Nice missed knee. Oh, I saw that sword coming out.
Oh.
Oh.
Fido, I really, oh, probably not what you want. Let's see who can do it. Now your projectiles are useless, Captain Falcon. Mars, thank you for the debut. I'd love to play Smash with you sometime. This is our last round, though, unfortunately. But thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate the debut. Congrats. I guess I can turn the shadow off. I already lost the belt for our last round.
I got a heart.
Oh!
Yeah, maybe I should just let him try and kill himself. Maybe that's good.
Who's got this? Oh! What a finish. There we go. We love to see it.
I think even if I had hit with that, I would have died. Because I think you would have
I think so too.
Sparkling, thank you for the kind
That would
words.
have, I will be honest, that would have pissed me off way more.
That's fair.
So I will take that.
That was sick. All right, G Money has
That was
the
a good
belt,
strategy.
so until we play next time.
That heart was pretty clutch.
Yeah, the heart.
GG.
All right. Thank you
GG,
guys for joining me
dog.
for some Smash Bros for the debut. Let's see, we got
Oh,
all right.
better not play again. I'll lose that belt real quick.
Gotta go out with it. All right, thanks guys.
Yeah.
Take care. I'll see you later.
Bye.
It is.
Later.
Oh, there we go. I gotta switch my input back. All right, everybody. Well, thank you so much for stopping by the debut today. Really appreciate having you. I hope you had a fun time. We're hoping to have more fun times on stream. Again, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We are here basically somewhere between 8 and 9 p.m. on Eastern. So, but love having, and yeah, for Sparking Blade, not sure if you got to see the full model, but hey, here we are. So, again, it was an awesome time. It was a great stream. I couldn't have asked for a better debut. I really enjoyed having it. And thank you all for coming to me. Yep, we are going to stream tomorrow. We debuted today. We're going to stream tomorrow. Would feel wrong not to. So we do want to keep the raid train going. Let's see. Mira, again, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. And then, let's see. Leafy is not online. We had hoping already this week. Let's see. We have Blitzy. Any luck there? Is Blitz? Blitzy is live. I think we might be throwing it there. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, because Leafy's not, so it's giving me an ad. I just want to make sure. But again, thank you so much, everyone. You really made this special day. Really means a lot to me. And so thank you for stopping by. I'm going to post a raid message real quick. Feel free. We have the raid emote, but feel free to copy and paste the raid message for when we raid Blitz in just a moment. But I'm going to post it here. Raid please stick around. Blitzy's really awesome. Definitely keep the debut day love going. So when we do raid them, but thank you all so much for stopping by. Again, we're going to be here more often, so give me 1 sec. I'm going to kick off the... Blitzy's on a break right now, but... Yeah, all right. Do Twitch, raid channel, following... All right. Oh, thank you, Doc, for the GIF. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, your head pet GIF. I added it. And I thought it was really cute. Too cute to miss out on little head pats in channel. But, all right. We're going to throw it over to Blitzy VTuber. They're awesome. This is their re-debut and subathon. I believe they're streaming for 18 hours. So definitely show them a little bit of love. But thank you for stopping by, and everybody have a great night.
Start talking. I am not very smart sometimes.